Hello. Welcome to the Tricky's Carrier Command 2, I guess, third installment of getting everyone who's playing the game, munching them together, and then putting them on two servers and finding out who is the best team. So, this is still inactive because we still have 1 hour to go to the event starts. It starts at 8 p.m. GMT -1 or at 7 p.m. GMT, and you can just use Google to find out what your time frame is. Just 1 hour from now. Doesn't matter where you are. So, today's event is we have 2 dedicated servers. We have 4 teams in total. We have 4 people per team. We have the default loadout. We have all the blueprints unlocked. We are on 32 islands in total. And in final, we have a 1v1 match. So one carrier against another carrier. Whichever one wins one of these servers. So I just want to go through some of the basics of the game with Vanilla. He's currently a bit busy, so maybe he'll jump in later. But just for everyone who does not know how the game works, who is coming the first time, and yeah, basically the idea is we want to get as much people as possible playing the game because it is a really fun game to play and something that I guess you should check out and you just have a fun time playing. And maybe even, I don't know, later they join us in one of our tournaments. So let's first have a walk around this carrier. So this is the bridge. We're gonna leave that empty. Hey, Knight. This is the main island. That's just what the bridge is called. We have a whole carrier here for us. Let's check out the basement. Right? That's the most important thing usually. If you want to find out what people are up to, go into the basement. What an awesome basement. So, I don't know about you guys, but I do have a UAV with missiles in my basement. I don't know if everyone has that. Some people do not. It's kind of weird. Hey, Night. So yeah, I'm not too sure, but let's get to the lower level. Let's not get to the lower level. Let's go to the lower level. There we are. So this is the aircraft hangar. This is a razor blade. You'll hear about this guy a lot, especially when taking over islands. This is the Avatar, so this is the UAV, and we are playing with a few mods on this server. So this mod, for example, gives the UAV or avatars a way to have a radar in the air. Usually the Manta, so the more aggressive plane, has that. But we change it up a bit because the more aggressive plane is a just attack plane, and this will be the spotting plane. So here we have autocannons, which is basically just minigun or machine gun. I think those are air-to-air missiles, and a spotter or a spotting camera. I think it's called gimbal camera in the game. So cheap people can control this aircraft at the same time. We have one who's flying it, one who's controlling the camera. You do not need to fly it manually, however, you can go into one of the screens, the control screen, and give it waypoints, which will just fly through automatically and will then, I guess, fulfill the mission automatically. But usually in tournaments, and also when you're playing single player or a campaign, you do want to fly manually because it does fly faster, it's more agile, and against missiles you are way more active and have way more options to evade them. We're gonna go to those aspects in a bit, especially when it comes to defending against other vehicles, so those are ships or naval forces or other airplanes, so aircrafts or air forces. I don't think that's even a word, but that's what I'm gonna call them at the moment. So these are basically your ground forces, the ones you're gonna attack islands with. Oh, thank you for turning on the lights. Very kind of you. Just give him a nod here. And then yeah, oh, thank you for turning off the lights. Yeah, at these times we do have to be very resourceful when it comes to power, and that is actually kind of true. And we do need to be careful about power because we only have a very limited power budget when it comes to the carrier. So you actually cannot go all out with all your different systems being on. You do need to be careful of what system you have enabled, what you have disabled. Yeah. And there are a few different philosophies which people run. So there are people who turn off the breakers to a specific system, for example for the weapon system. And there are some people who disable or enable every system manually. For example, I'm gonna power on this carrier which goes through the main breaker. And now everything will power up here. And then I can just click on deploy carrier. We can go through all the screens later, but now we're just gonna go over the basics. So these are all the breakers Vanilla just talked about on the different systems. So lift crane, those are the internals you just saw. Radar, that is, I guess, pretty much common sense, is the radar. It gives us, I think, 10 kilometers of range to detect enemy ships and aircrafts when there is no rain. During rain, your radar can get blocked. And weapons are weapons, and we'll go through those in a second. So those are the main breakers. They will enable or disable everything. Radar, there's nothing you can. There are no sub-divides of a radar system, so either it's radar on, radar off. Same with lift crane, it's lift crane on, lift crane off. Propulsion, the same, on or off. Repairs, it's a bit different, so you can choose which part of the aircraft you will repair, or the carrier. This will be a big thing when it comes to the carrier versus carrier betas, because people will be running around talking about, oh, is our repair switch enabled? Because I've seen games where that killed people. They thought, oh, the main switch for repairs was enabled. It wasn't, and therefore the carrier didn't repair for like half an hour, which can really cost you everything. And then we come to weapons, which is the most thing you can subdivide the most. Well, just because now this is showing it off, here is our power budget. So we have propulsion, weapons, lift crane, radar, and repair. So each one goes up proportionally of how much power it uses. So repair, it is on the breaker, but it doesn't use anything because it's not repairing. So there is no drawbacks to leaving the breaker on. So there is no idle usage, there is no standby power draw. For example, if your computer is in sleep mode, it does use some power. That is not how this game works. If repairs are off, they can use any power whatsoever. So usually you keep the repairs breaker on, but I've seen some teams who turn this off and on. Now weapons is the one I wanted to talk about at the beginning. So these are all the weapons you have at your disposal from the carrier itself. So turning on the weapons breaker gives me the option to turn on each of these systems automatically. So as you can see, weapons are using no power, so again there is no penalty of keeping a breaker on if no subsystem is active. These are the AA turrets, you can see those here. So they will start to track, and then you can also manually engage other planes with them once you activate them. So I've enabled one of these two systems, and you can instantly see it takes power and it takes it away from the propulsion system. So that is the gray area here, and from the radar. So that's the gray area here. So it's not as active. We have AAG, it's the same thing in blue. It's the two systems the same. This is a CWIS, or the front left of the CWIS. It's basically against enemy planes, but mostly against incoming rockets. So if your CWIS is armed, all of your CWISs are armed, and they're ready, usually cruise missiles and IR missiles and laser missiles, they are ineffective against you. So usually in my experience, you're able to shoot down everything. Now night is just spotting other people's, or other, in this case it's AI enemies. We'll also have that in the tournament in about 40 minutes. So you can spot them with the carrier, or also with the planes, with the gimbal cameras that I talked about before on the UAV. We'll have that option, and every one of your teams will see the spotted planes. And yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the chat at the same time that I'm not missing anything. This looks good, this looks good. And this is the captain's chair, and this is the holo map. So basically you can see what has been spotted, you can see your position, the position of all of your assets, and also you can use E and then draw in a direction to see your bearing and the distance. This is most important for giving directions. For example, people who fly planes manually, but also torpedoes, just in general to have a overwatch of the playing field. Now, since I'm at the holo map, I'm gonna go over the playing field. I'm not sure how this server is set up, but I also think this is a 32 island server. So this is the main map of all these of the server. So this is the EU3 server. You can join that anytime. You don't need to be a registered Trickey's Discord member. You need to have any account anywhere. You just need to have the base game, which is Carrier Command 2. And there is a weird thing you can see. There are these shields. So it's basically pretty simple. The more shields, the more defenses they have, the harder is it for you to get them or to take them over, which is one of your goals. Your main goal at the end is, of course, to get rid of the enemy carriers, but it's not that easy because you do have a finite amount of resources. You cannot go straight into the carrier. You can try to, but usually since they have all the series enabled and they have all the defensive measures against your weapons, you're not gonna be able to take them down easily. So once you have an overview of the map, we're gonna go to our logistics screen. So we have two of those. The bright X, point over it says Epsilon carrier. That is you, usually. Depending on which team you choose, and there are certain mods that change that as well. But usually, you're the Epsilon carrier. Now we have the map, and you can see all the islands are listed without the shields. So, since the game is a multiplayer, you do need to communicate with someone who is at the main holomap and you can talk to. Let's go through what the islands have to offer. So, Bounty Bar. It is a large munitions station. Now, this is the worst thing about the game, to be honest. All these icons. Because it's really annoying. Wait just a second, I'm going to answer a question. Maybe we have another guy joining us. Okay, we see it just a second. So, for example, on the left, that is the bombs, heavy bombs. Then we have noisemakers. I know that the right one is laser guided missiles. I have no idea what this central one is. I think it's AR guided missiles. So even a semi-seasoned player does not know which things they produce. Now the map will be a tiny bit different during the tournament because the logs display what they can produce and which blueprints they will unlock for you. So every island can produce every sort of large ammunition, but you need a blueprint from another island. Just a second. And this is barge, so that's a thing we'll go over in a second or 2 seconds. It's going to take a bit to explain it. So this is basically the way to get shipments from you to from the island to your carrier. Okay, and let's see, maybe Vanilla, I'm gonna join the other guys in the Discord, and you can also hop in if you want to. No worries, thank you for the feedback. Hello guys, welcome. It's just CC. Yeah. So, just a second, we're currently doing the pre-tournament stream for the Tricky's Twitch account. So basically I'm just going through explaining the viewers or the future viewers, because we just have one viewer. Hello viewer. And mostly it's a recording, so we can use that for maybe if we do like a YouTube video, and yeah, just in the future. Yeah, we can also do it now. No, as I talked to Vanilla a bit beforehand. We went, yeah. I think so. I don't know. He's Vanilla in Discord. Beans is best. I have no idea. We were playing with someone else yesterday. Yeah. No worries. So yeah, I was just explaining to them how like the stock works, how the barges work, and in theory we can just like go start capturing an island. Oh, we could actually just go and talk strategies. I guess it'll also be interesting for the viewers, because we have 4 viewers now. Hello guys. Well, see, that's a thing I talked with Trickies before. That's a thing we just have to take into account. I don't think there'll be stream snipers. I don't know what that means. Dude, who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? 3 monitors. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? No, technically the 3rd monitor is an iPad, which has the Discord chat on it. So I guess it's 2.5. Yeah, we're not friends. Exactly, you're right. You mean on Discord? Oh. We're not? That's it. You mean like in the game? Yeah, sure, go ahead. My iPad is ready and waiting for you DMs to arrive. So Billy just had a quick power surge, which is amazing. That is insane. Stay safe, my friend. I think gotta send him a UPS, so if his power goes out, his computer's still running. Because that's way more important. So this is the helm, which Knight is just currently on. So this is basically how you quote-unquote drive. This is your depth sonar. So if it all is red and it says crashed, at the bottom you crashed. So that's not what you want to do. And this means very good at flying. I'm okay at flying. I'm very good at logistics and getting setups for done. So sure. Yeah, good idea. So I'm just gonna go through the weapons for you can just interrupt my explanation like at any point if you want to. So these are the loadouts or the accessories you can put onto each vehicle. So they're usually guns or rockets or torpedoes, but we also have a external fuel tank, which is a fuel tank that is external. Really creative naming scheme there, guys, but it counts. So this is a Razorbill, the smallest of the helicopters, and we have 2 helicopters, so I guess it's pretty easy to be the smallest. And what I'm doing is putting autocannons, so those are the machine guns you saw beforehand, and countermeasures, which gives us counter against IR, and that's it, and anti-air. Hey Bings! What up, Bings? Bings! I'm really sorry about calling you. I thought... No worries. I called someone else. I always... Yeah, because I called Biggles because I wanted to chat with him before our stream. Oh yeah, we're streaming at the moment to 4 viewers. Because me and Trickies want to get the game back up. Oh wait, I just got a text message from him. Hello, we are on the main page of the website. So, Tricky, if you want to join and also talk about the event and talk about the game, what we're doing today, you can join us in the CC group too, if you're up for it. So, friend request, let's take that. Hello, Bings, you're officially my Discord friend. Usually, like, Facebook would have been the official thing. I think Discord accounts as official friends. Yeah, I guess because usually it's like Facebook, like a few years ago. But on Twitter, I think you can't be friends really. You can follow each other, I guess. But now Discord is the shit. So I will put up a Razorbill with auto guns because that is the most inexpensive thing to take over in Ireland. So this is a one-chiller, which means no enemy aircrafts and no anti-aircraft capabilities and no enemy naval forces. Hello Bings, welcome on the server. Which one was that? Oh shit. Really? They are on which, like, I used to play with them. Let's see which one are they on. Let's go into events. I don't see them. Bad roll. I don't think that, Siren, maybe. He's playing. Really? Dude, I bombed the shit out of their carrier with Mantis. Yeah, no, you were right, but he was like first time player, and I was like, yeah, because I was the same as I was also a first time player at one point, so I was like, yeah, that, yeah, you're very intelligent person, genuine. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, just don't let it. Yeah, kamikaze is correct. Oh. Yeah, I'm not saying too much. Yeah, it all makes sense. Yeah. So island is clear for our spots. Quickly back. Oh, are they ping everything? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah. I just call him night. Or I have no idea. Yeah. I know, but it's a. Wait, I'll be back in a second, guys. Get something to drink. Yeah, then you can take logistics if you want to. Not to leak too much. Yes, sir. That is us. Yeah. That's good. Yes, sir, Star Wars Squadrons, we gotta play sometime together. That is an awesome game. And you just paid thousands of euros. Bond. James Bond. Can I just call you K? Because that's your last. I'm just gonna call you K if that's okay. That's the easiest thing to remember. And you can call me maybe. Thank you. Yeah, sure. It is so good. I'm gonna purchase one Manta. I'm gonna purchase 2 Mantas. So this, for everyone who's not, so I'm trying to make the stream as new friendly as possible because we'll have some people watching who are not at all new or have played the game a lot and are new to this game. And we're also planning to edit this down and then get it to YouTube for people to get to know the game more. There is, yeah, no, Billy, Harambe, Bings, they're all in the channel. And I'm gonna set up the barge. And repair probably, because it, yeah. Hello. Hey Biggers, what is going on? Thank you. Making it simple by pretending we're simple. That is perfect. So I'm streaming, but you don't know to which channel I'm streaming to because it's not my private channel. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do is, so our team is gonna win anyway, but in the very unfortunate way that if we don't, I'm gonna act as a cameraman and just go to teams, interview people if there is downtime, and just make it more entertaining for third parties. It is, no, I've talked to him. We've been talking. Yeah, I'm gonna be silent first. Yeah, but so I don't know if it's okay with him, but if you want to guess who just sent me his private stream key, then maybe you could think how official this stream is. Yeah, someone could have just sent me his private stream key and I'm streaming to his channel. I'm not gonna say which one it is? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. See ya. I I think it's locked for the team anyway. Yeah. To be honest, that does not matter much you have in this game. It's like in general what you do. I've played with people who are like logistics people in real life, and so I would take over logistics and loadout if no one else is gonna do that. Sure, and what I usually do is also that includes like strategic. So I'm gonna go through what we have, what we want, and I'm gonna say, okay, we should take over this and this island, and then we can do like a team decision. Sure, perfect. Official team 5 in group 2. Perfect. Perfect. So you'll have. Sure. Then I can also take vehicles when it comes to it. Yeah. Yes. that gun is very powerful against other carriers. We still have some time, yeah. So this is a public server, so anyone can join that. So we have some time. Yes. And there'll also be a password, but I do suggest not leaking the password. Sure. Yeah. 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 Anything goes. Go confirm that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a rental. So I'm. Yeah. Perfect. That's very good. I have no idea how to do that. So, what did you say? 150 meters per second for everyone who's watching the stream? No. So for the stream, so again, to make sure for everyone, 150 seconds per meter you gotta add to the timer. Yeah, it's politics. Anything goes. Yeah, just take down one of them. Thanks. Yeah. So. Again? No. I usually do edibles. I guess that counts though. Yes, I also I identify as a Canadian, so it's legal for me as well. Yeah. How dare you say something like that? If I identify as it, I am it. Wow. I guess that also counts. Aussie, oi, oi. I love you guys, dude. Stupid cunts down there. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned off the. I turned off the. I'm sorry. Yeah. But she just sounds like it. So one more thing, guys. If you want to change a loadout on any vehicle, just tell me. And don't do it, because then I send something out and someone changed something, I don't have control over it. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna talk you guys through it once I set them up accordingly. And I'm gonna always have S1 as a virus bot set up. Yes, but no, that's just a random guy. Yeah. He yeah, just instantly. Yeah, oh, was I that bad? So we are gonna get the server login. That's fine. You mean this early then? Yeah, the day's just starting. What are you talking about? It is that. Okay, guys, let's get ready to get to the main menu. No. Yes. Yeah, no, he's turning off the servers and getting the other servers ready. It's gonna be close, guys. Dude, this is so exciting. So connection timeout, that is fine. So public servers, and we're not up yet. Yeah, go ahead. USS Tim Hortons. Tim Balls. But those are our friends to the south, though. See, that's the wrong team, though. Is that true? Really? That's good. Yeah. That is absolutely correct. They'll be a public server, so that's how it went with the first event. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So, but it's gonna be a public multiplayer server, correct? Because I cannot see it yet. Wait, I'm just gonna ask him. Okay, I guess it'll be a public server. Australia, mate! No, sorry, Canadian flag. Canadian. Oh, Canada, my home and native land, to patriots love, and all our sons commands. That is exactly our national anthem. Maple syrup is fine, I do like that. Yeah, I can fuck with maple syrup. Yes. Yeah, just go through them all. So guys, who's watching the stream, I'm currently in the main menu here. And then this is join public servers. And then you usually see all of our tricky server here. Then we have 3 EU servers and I think we have some US servers. But today we're going on the private tournament servers. Unofficially. Yes. With a lot of backlash, you can call yourself captain. Come on! Come on! No, I just said, come on! Give me the... So, event server 1 US 1 is up. Why is it a US server though? It's 200 milliseconds ping for me. Dude, you should have done like a poll of where people are from. Hey Bob, welcome to the stream. It'll be up soon. I'll post it in our chat as soon as it is up. So I'm just gonna be the moderator for everyone who is joining the stream at the moment. I usually stream at CCDFF2 and we also have some other guys with us. So we have Billy, Bings, Harambe and Lach. I'm gonna call you Lach. There's nothing you can do about that. Lach. Oui, oui. Il est Monsieur Lach. Ah, c'est vrai? Oui, oui. Really? It's like from me or from whom? From my mind. Okay. Like a flame. Yes, I am Ahmed. So there is one on the server, but there is no public password yet. So... Oh, it's a hacker. Yeah, it's a hacker. Yeah, it's gonna be in front of our island, just shooting. Yeah. He got all the islands captured already. Yeah. No, it's not there yet. Yeah, I'm also at the event info screen. No, it's not. There it is. There it is. There's it! It's 4444. Yeah, okay. Join team 2. Yeah, exactly. And just like rush it into the ground. Wait, just check. It's loading my mods, building assets. Waiting for server. Almost. Wait, I'm gonna post it in our team chat. There it is. Waiting. Laggy, lag. And dude, by that 200 milliseconds, flying is gonna be hard. That is gonna suck. I've joined. Lach has joined. Bedroll has joined. Binks has joined. It didn't change. It didn't. No, I joined with the old code. Okay, guys. Get it ready. I'm gonna get the carrier started already because I'm already in. And I will start getting stuff. I will get all the flares. I will get extra ammo. No, I think we're going, to be honest. Oh, wait, sorry. I think... Are we not launching? I thought... Oh, sorry. I think I launched this. Oh, okay. Waiting for launch. Okay. Sorry, guys. We were too active. So I'm not gonna do anything then. Yeah. Hands off! We're hands off now. So we're... Yeah, me neither. I was like, join the server and go. But I guess that's not how war works these days. It's like, oh, you gotta wait and don't use any foul language during wartime. Yes. Continue cheating. What are you talking about, Jack? Yeah. Really? Yeah. No, it's 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. You're like 5 seconds behind. No, like 2 seconds behind. 2 seconds behind. Yeah, but we're also on a US server, so that is cheaty cheat. But it's fine. America! Yes. sure. Okay, group 1, is he ready? Team 1 ready. I'm gonna type for us. Once he asked. Team 2 ready. Team 2. All blueprints are unlocked. So it's just getting an island that creates Demestus, yeah. We are Storm, correct? Or no. Where we at? Oh dude, that's gonna suck. We're gonna yeah. So Thermo, but we're gonna have to fight a carrier instantly. That fucking sucks. I think we have to fight with green, to be honest, because if we don't get Mantis, we're fucked. Yeah. No, but they're like striped beside it. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything from the island as well, but yeah, no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. So, heading, give me a heading. Yes. I'm going to get the stock ready. Binks, please. I got this. Yeah, no worries. Yes. You wanted to say something about missiles? I'm gonna get all the flare launchers. So we have 20 IR, 10 laser, and 20 AA. I'm gonna get all the AA because we're gonna get attacked. That's a good idea. And I'm gonna get all the flares. And that is it for now. That is actually cameras. I can get all the gimbal cameras because if we lose those, we are toast. And all the seers and all the walruses as well. Oh, you mean, okay, sure. Bings is, yeah, team is with us, Jack. Oh, he's gonna go talk to them. I don't know. No, I don't know what his, what the strategy is yet. Oh, we can also, that is also, no, but they're gonna beat us because they can instant. So I'm gonna get. So one AWACS is going up, I'm gonna set the other one up as a torpedo albatross, so we can get more torpedo shots in. Or we can also use a AA in theory. Why does ever... We don't have the mods installed. Chaff, you mean like anti-aircraft? No, I do now. Everyone knows now. It is wartime in this play. So, let's see what Harambe is doing. Let's hope he's not doing anything too stupid. And I'm gonna set up the razor builds with... So if we're doing anti... What's... Whoa. Yeah. 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 Sure. But yeah, but honestly, we gotta talk about those strategies. Harambe. It's a fine thing now, but if we do anything else, we have, as a team, we have to decide if we want to go that route. Yeah, that's... Yeah, yeah, we should stick together. We should stick together. Right? Yes, yes, on off. I suggest slowing down a bit to let the barge catch up to us. I will always keep the right screen as the barge screen, so whoever is controlling it can see what the barge is doing. And if you see a barge idling, just shout at me like, "CC, we have a idling barge," because we should never have idling barges. They should always be moving. That is crazy. Yeah, next time we're gonna do a EU server. Or maybe we do like, because we thought about doing 2 servers last time. Yeah. What up? Yeah, what's up, Goopty? So, what is your definition as cool? So, we just chill around the same island? Or what do we do? Yeah. Yeah. Well, can we get 4 mantas of this one? And then you can have it afterwards. But see, we all want the same thing though. You know, it's like two kids trying to get candy. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's not shoot at each other. See ya. Okay, so we need to take over the... Dude, but they're right beside it. There's nothing... Yeah. Nope. Wait, let me check. I don't think... No, we don't. Sure. Gimbal on the avatars. And we have Series on the avatars which we no, that's right. That's correct. We have a mod in. Let's see where. Oh, dude, that sucks. Which. Should we take Beacon and have. But that's a 4 shielder, but we have 160 then. Go ahead. So I have set up a albatross with torpedoes, so we can send out a torpedo albatross to the north and hit him with for 2. Go ahead. Yeah, you can send that out. Just keep it very, very north. Very, very west. Very, very north. No, not yet. So, what will those give us? So, Avernus gives us fuel and Duessa gives us torpedoes. We could do that, to be honest. We can, yeah. Well, no, you did. Well, no, you did, yeah. I wouldn't have done that. Okay, let's vote. I'm for attack, because we need to get that island. If you get that island, you win this game. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, so A1 is ready for you guys with 4 torpedoes and 1 AWACS. And we have 1 Razorbill with 2 IR with bombs ready, and I get the other one ready with 2 torpedoes. You can also go around and get 2 torpedoes on the enemy carrier. It is... yes, just go half speed. Well, yeah, well, they do, to be honest. They know our starting island, they know where they are, so they do know where our carrier is. What is our loader of the other albatross, which is out? Why are we destroying seals? Are those their seals? Or which seals are we destroying? Or is the log? It's just our actions, right? Or is it the whole? No, but they know. I could do that, but they know torpedoes are coming in. So one albatross is going to be a bomb albatross if someone can fly albatrosses really well against aircraft. Can you? Okay, then you'll get a bomb albatross, which is A5, and you can fly that against the carrier as well. And I'll get another AA albatross going into A6. You can I don't think it'll get down that far. I don't think you can. You can bomb it. You can try. Yeah, I don't think so. And they'll take it down with the Seabears. Yeah. They are. They are absolutely. Yeah. And they are smart people. And you always have it on screen, like at the side of your vision. That so I'm gonna switch up the for this time because we're launching instantly. So A7 and A8 will be Razor builds. Yeah. Yeah. So barge is unloading at the moment. We're still at 50 IR, 20 laser, 25 AA, 1 gimbal camera. But I'm gonna check the inventory. Yeah, carrier, go ahead. Full, it doesn't matter. Everything that's left on the barge they can unload it after the fight. Yes, perfect. So A8, which loadout do you want for the last Razor build? Should we go a bomb Razor build? Should we go AA or torpedoes? Torpedoes. Okay, I'm gonna give you IR then. I'm gonna give you a TV missile then, and we can guide in the TV missiles. A6 is coming out. Perfect. Yeah, no, it's on their way out. It's not ready yet. Who is? So they are taking the island. Yeah, we gotta hit him. Albatross. Okay, you have auto cannons on the Albatross as well. Okay, that one. Bombs, take the bomb one and just start bombing the enemy carrier. 2 kilometers. No, from an aircraft 2 kilometers. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Just bomb them. I'm just gonna watch you. You can take full control of it. Are there torpedoes in the water? Yeah. No, because they're behind the island. I don't think we can connect with them, but we have a torpedo. Okay. Cruise missile is armed. No, you can hear everyone that is in the. So to Fingo, just ask. Everyone is talking. You can hear. I can turn down the volume if you want to, though. What is he? He is? Oh, bombs out. Bomb is out. I don't think we connected. Did it? No, it didn't connect. No, it didn't connect. Okay, next try though. Whoa, guys, is no one taking the helm? We are way too close. I'm gonna take them for a second. We're way too close to the other island. I'm gonna head north. Yeah, no, I was saying no one was taking control of the helm. I'm heading at 28 now. I didn't know. Just go 0, I guess, because they're gonna. I think those are the ships, right? I suggest getting up A1, I'm sorry, and I don't think anyone took off A1. Let's see what are the other options. Acheron. Acheron is. Are not all blueprints unlocked? Yeah, no, it is the AI because someone didn't turn us. Yeah, but it's AA, right? But yeah, but it's A. Okay, I think we do have to get back to Avernus, if we're honest. If okay, go bearing 240. And I'm gonna just go full speed back, and I'm gonna set us up to take over an island. So I'm gonna get a AWACS system. I'm gonna get lasers. Should we? Should I go talk to them and say we miscalculated and we're not gonna take you? Okay. Okay. It's just we're friendly now with. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just run. You know, yeah, we just went too far south. We shouldn't have never met the AI. Really? Fuck. Then why are we not launching anything? Why are we not launching anything though? It's all. That's right. Nah, fuck. We didn't make it. Okay, shit. No, dude, there's no blaming. We just. Okay, I'm. Okay, stream. I'm gonna be a spotter now, and I'm just gonna talk to the other teams and just be silent. We're gonna check up on Group 1 now and see what they're up to. So let's join Team 1. Let's see what Team Up is. So that is Group 1 with Beljo, Senegal, Kazi, and Thumble. Thumble. Gotcha, Thumble, Virgin. So let's see. Let's see what they are up to. So I'm just gonna go to the side. And maybe the game will join soon, you know. And I'm just gonna spectate here. So, gee, the lag is just insane. And I'm just gonna So chat, they cannot hear me, so I'm not gonna talk them. But if you have any questions about the tournament, then feel free to post them in the chat at the moment, and I'm gonna talk about them. Let's see what happens. So that is the damage. So the teams are falling quite fast, to be honest. And while I am on their current team on the server, I'm on the same server, but I won't be helping them. So I'm just going to be a spectator. And if there's nothing to do, I'm going to interview maybe Beldroll and one of the leaders. And then we'll see how they're doing. Okay guys, so while they are figuring out their stuff and getting ready, Team 5 is dead. I'm gonna go join Team 5 for a D-group. So this is not the team. Good game, guys. See ya. So guys, that was group 5 for you. We're gonna go back to group 3 and check out what they're doing. Don't mind me, I'm just the streamer slash spectator. If you wanna so if you have downtime, but like really downtime, if you have nothing to do, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. But gaming is #1 priority. Entertaining the stream is a large second. Okay, sure, just a second, I'm gonna join your team, that is group 3. So you just had combat with another group, is that correct? With group 2, so how did that feel for you guys? Okay, so how were you able to honor that, or did you want to honor that? Uh, yeah.
Well, they got options.
They do have some options. They could try to go down to south to Mnemonic and take that plane depot. It's a 2-star, but otherwise they're going to be having a hard-fought battle with some 4 and 3-star items all the way up to us. So, with little resources, I think they're probably trying to get some easy wins if we don't see them first.
So what is going to be your strategy? Filling up now, getting ready, or just straight up attacking them?
Well, we got breathing room. If with the situation will change as it needs to, but I think we need to get some resources because this is not going to be won without resources. No war is run without a supply line.
That is correct, but the question is, are they able to build up a supply line faster than you?
We'll certainly find out, won't we?
We sure will.
But you assume they
'Cause-
can't at the moment.
Well, I think Team 1's going to be the one to beat. They've got some easy 2-stars they could grab for some pretty quick
Right.
stuff.
We need an anti-air Razorback on this Manta.
We do. We've got an anti-air unit. We've got a Manta trying to chase our Albatross.
They have a Manta. Uh-oh.
There's also a needlefish in the path that you're heading.
Oh, that's the AI Manta. Okay.
Got to hightail it over there. And we've also got to get 1 torpedo bearing 90 degrees on that needlefish.
Apparently, Team 3 has left entirely, so... What? But we're
What?
Team 3.
You're Team 3.
No, they said 3 teams left.
Oh.
not Team 3 left.
My mistake?
Well, maybe you mentally left, but
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a torpedo arm.
Copy, slowing down to left Hertz launch.
Let me know.
Oh, you
the
Maybe put a delay of like 120 on it.
120.
And let me check that bearing again.
yes, this is Team 3. I'm
Bearing
not talking
87,
the problem with
88.
Biggles with taking control.
Actually, put it
is
85.
that
It's
I'm
starting to go
using
around
one
It
of
that
has
their
no
curve.
planes.
countermeasures.
85
It has no countermeasures.
plus 9.
So
Seaway's gun.
It has sea
it
listening.
could happen that
So
the
yeah,
plane
you
crashes,
just, bearing 85, fire.
and
Right.
yes, the idea,
Flowing for a moment.
Trond, is that we will create more or better events.
I'm sorry, we had to take care of some stuff.
More
CC, did you
professionally,
have more
I'm
questions for us?
actually doing this professional. This is my job, but I didn't feel like
It
creating
would
such a big hassle for
appear,
event. But
not.
since the outcome is so great, we've had
Okay. Well,
six
let's see. How's
teams.
our Razor?
We have 10 viewers for a almost dead game.
Has that been deployed?
So I'm pretty
Yeah.
excited
Razorbills
about
in
the
the
next
air, and
event
we've lost
we'll
contact
bring.
on the Manta,
And
but
maybe we'll have even like
there's
a
other aircraft
dedicated
in the air now,
moderation
so
team,
I'm just going to pick targets as I see them.
which and then
I'm
can
gonna
get more
probably
views,
suggest to
maybe
force
even
around the
two
north side of
people
the island so
spectating
that
at
we
the
don't
same time,
get
and
the
someone
ire
who can
of
switch
those,
between those views,
boats
because
at
now
Acheron.
it's just me,
Ready for new
CC,
course?
just like
Copy.
flying
Set
around,
the new bearing.
which is kinda ghetto.
Set
But yeah,
bearing
it's
to
it's
8-5.
fun to bring your job into your hobby and merge them.
Those things are coming towards us. I'm not gonna let them. They did a good job with Team 3, so I'm not suggesting we take those out just yet. They might soften up some other targets.
Be a nice little barrier between us and the other team.
I know, right? Oh, looks like they've got another. They've got another air unit in the air. ID 482, bearing 90.
We have a torpedo coming from the southeast.
Shit. Yeah, those. They're coming for us.
Alright, if I want it, they can get it. Let's see.
Stand by on the countermeasure.
What's the distance between us and those boats?
Boats to the south are 4 clicks.
4 clicks. Let's see.
Torpedo, 3 clicks.
Torpedoes, 3 clicks. Alright. Countermeasure is going to be going 270 right behind us. Countermeasure.
Torpedo, 2 clicks.
Countermeasure away.
So I'm just gonna show you guys
Torpedo
who's
has
left
acquired
because
us.
Andy asked in chat.
Alright.
So
got
those
shot down in the air.
that was Team 2,
Launching another.
Dash 1 Manta.
which died.
Job.
That is Team B.
Stand by emergency noisemaker. Oh,
Currently
never
with
mind.
Second
me
torpedo
on there.
inbound.
Jack, Sai, Meta, and Tonic. One is still in. With
Still
Sai,
on.
Thumble,
Yep.
Brad, and
Helm.
Cass, and Team 4 is also
Helm's
still
ready.
up. With Raven, Point, Dave,
Helm,
and Sam.
hard, starboard.
I don't know which way that is, but I'm gonna turn right.
I'm gonna fire AA missile, please.
A missile away.
I think we dodged the torpedo. There is a second one inbound though.
Second one's headed to
So
past
let's
this. It's
take
gonna
a
miss.
look.
Okay,
Helm, resume course.
resuming course.
You have quite a big torpedo fight, but that is against the AI at the moment.
Missile tracking, Manta.
That's gonna be a close call.
Flash.
Hit, but no damage.
destruction.
No damage
The
taken.
Mantis closing on our Albatross.
I've got AA ready.
There is quite
Right.
a lot of ground units. And A is going out.
I think we've lost those boats over in Acheron.
Yeah, they fired 2 torpedoes and we managed to seduce both. It's like we also stirred up Acheron's A, our Air
Flash
Force.
1 Manta.
Copy.
Slowing for landing.
Resume recon flight.
So they almost got all the enemy aircraft out of the way.
YFE forces on the ground in front of us. Looks to be mostly walruses and seals.
Also got another boat on the other side of the island.
Yep, needlefish, cannon, and Seaways. We could probably
Oh,
give
a torpedo
Razor
just hit
Bill-
that swordfish.
Nice. We could probably get a Razor Bill active with a torpedo and knock out that needlefish.
be good.
All right. Arming A3 with one-time torpedo.
Give it a torpedo and yeah, maybe a cannon so it can go. It's
Yep.
got some. It's got. Actually, what does that thing have? It has CWIS and a 160 cannon.
Need to identify
These
an AA.
are the island. So this group 2 that
It's
is
got
gone.
yeah. That needlefish is covering most of the island. Actually, we could just fire a. It's also got. Something has torpedo exploders.
And let's see how
Doesn't
they're doing at the moment.
No, that's just the same as the other one. We could just throw a missile at it, right? A torpedo at it, right? Just one.
Just one. That's all we need. It's
Okay.
just the angle's gonna be awkward.
Requesting
In the
AA.
air.
Requesting AA.
Yep. And the
Fire.
Albatross just launched. Missile away.
That is always
There's a
gonna
lot of
be
land units close on this side of the island.
awesomest look, taking out enemy
Probably not
aircraft
get too close
with
to the
AA
islands.
missiles.
Yeah. We can deploy that. I'm gonna deploy that.
Let's
Petrol.
see if they got it.
Is an albatross going out?
Yep.
Okay.
Just one.
Don't have a petrol with the AA. Have a Razor Bill.
I'm sorry. I'll deploy A3. We can send a torpedo at that boat and clean up the island.
Copy. Barge is closing with us. It has the remainder of our torpedoes. Has flares and fuel.
Another unit just got destroyed in the water.
Okay, so that is a pretty
sure what's going on
basic
up there.
setup. What they're doing. So basically, you have the
Ours, or?
aircraft
I think a swordfish just blew up somehow.
lined up. One.
Like a swordfish.
So,
we
to anyone new
didn't know,
to this game, you
something.
can create waypoints or checkpoints,
This ship to the south is still there.
and they're just looping
Still
around.
is. Now I think by default, that thing is going to need is going to send that torpedo 60. It's going to put a delay timer of 60 seconds on that torpedo, so we got to be a distance away.
Prepping additional Seal and Walrus chassis. We only have really 30mm turrets for them.
I'm not
Go
seeing any CWIS. Can we get a second Razor Bill for ground attack?
Copy. Prepping
So they still
A4
have
for
A long way to go.
IR and cannon loadout.
So these are not spotted yet. That is a seal. What is Walrus? So seals are the,
We also have
This one
2
was-
Albatross
was a
chassis
bigger,
and 2 Razor Bill chassis.
and these are all ground,
good.
ground.
So that Manta that
these
just
are.
launched?
That should be
know.
the albatross, right?
Fire
And-
AA missile, please.
They do have
AA
an
way.
enemy
Fired.
aircraft launching.
That's
and
the
that could be
enemy
Manta. Let's see if
Manta.
it has
Yeah.
evasive maneuvers.
They probably got one more plane
Come on,
left.
first of all. And it
Missile
missed.
defeated. Fire again.
So Razorbill doing its job. And yeah, that is quite an interesting move. Oh, okay. Just tracking it again. Splash.
Splash
Flash. Yep.
That looked pretty promising.
Visual on the Razor Bill?
Close the door. We
You
gotta
mean the
be
needlefish
careful
or
to get those
Oh, what happened to
eating bills
A3?
down.
did A3 launch?
No, we still have a lot of.
Razor Bill
Ground
is
units.
attacking. Something.
Needlefish is coming around the island from the southwest.
No, seriously, where the fuck is A3?
It's at a waypoint.
Oh, I'll take care of this. Yeah, that needlefish is a bit close for an air launch torpedo.
Alright, we're gonna have to just send a torpedo up its butt.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. What side of the island's it on?
It's
Is it behind us?
southwest. It's behind us. It's southwest. It's coming up.
Alright, send one 270. 50.
So Serge, that is a good question. Who's winning?
Two.
I really
There's the Razor Bill.
cannot say.
It's flowing around the island.
Fuck!
They just lost a Razor
I
Bill.
got
That is
hit
fine. It's
while I
not
was
too
trying
bad
to
of a
control that Razor
aircraft
Bill.
to lose. I need
Lost
to get
it.
out of the way a bit more
No problem.
for those guys.
We've got some we can make.
But I
I'm more
guess
concerned about the
Serge,
20
that is a
millimeter
good idea,
cannon
and
that was
we
on
can
it.
check onto
And
the
the
other
torque that we
group.
lost, but yeah.
At least it's just one.
So let's
Mhm.
get into group 4 and see how they are doing.
But if we needed more,
I might want to sit on the cameras.
Oh, who
Just
did?
in case. CCDF.
Sorry
Who's
guys,
those
don't mind
guys?
me, I'm just the streamer cameraman. If you have
Oh.
time, then you can answer some questions. If not, focus on the game. That is the most important thing.
We got time.
Perfect. Then just give me a second. I'm gonna join your team as well.
Don't tell the others what we're doing, please.
No. Absolutely not. That is the biggest part of the stream, that you honor the not looking at the other teams.
Alright.
Position of what they do. So the first question of all, how are you guys feeling?
We're a bit nervous here. We're
Yeah.
doing a bit. We're trying to be sneaky and not
Yeah.
be seen.
Sneaky.
So
Yeah, I've got
Sneaky.
some tea and some imported US hot dogs. I'm alright.
Imported
Oh my
hot
God.
dogs. Why import them? Are they illegal in your country?
no,
Yeah.
he just. No, they're not. Like, hang on. I think US chicken is actually illegal over here.
Look,
I
look.
don't-
Oh, what? Where did I spawn? Oh, interesting. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're kind of just being a bit sneaky right now, because the air spawns on this were terrible for air islands, and well, air power dictates battles, you know.
Yes, that is correct. Wait a second. I just joined the wrong thing. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm back with you guys again.
Welcome back.
My iPad is just like, oh yes, now I'm the master. Now I'm gonna take your voice. That is
Oh,
that is not.
did it move channels for you?
Yeah, that's why. Anyway, it's not about me. It's about you guys.
Oh.
So what's your strategy at the moment?
Sneaky motherfuckers.
Yeah, just stay quiet.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Just stay quiet. Let those guys do their thing. Get some air chassis. That's about it.
I mean, we've already seen 2 teams fall.
Da-da, da-da, da-da.
So basically, you're not taking over any islands whatsoever. So you got your base island and you got another island, which you took
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
And then your strategy is just to go around and try to attack them from the other side.
Yeah.
You do have
We
one fatal flaw, because now it is so 1 hour. They had 1 hour time to get other ships or get cash from
They've
the
had-
other islands.
They have had an hour to get things, but
You think they haven't done anything yet?
About the same amount of cash that we have, really.
yeah, they haven't
So it's
taken
not like
any
they
other
can't get
islands.
But maybe
They've
they
only taken 2 islands so far. So, honestly, our balances are about the same in terms of cash. They've just been spending on aircraft, sort of thing.
So, but if they have that much cash into airplanes, how do you think you can attack them? Or what do you have that they don't?
We
Uh,
have the
right.
tactical advantage. We're just gonna let them keep on banging their shit ass until they have no more. Because we can take it.
We're letting them take
Yeah.
all the islands for us, essentially. Unless they're leaving defenses on these islands, pretty easy take.
They
Let them spend all their money on taking the islands. We're just gonna swoop in and take them back.
The problem is with aerial
That's smart, that's
superiority,
smart.
they can just send planes at you. all the even from the
Can't
other side
send
of the
them
map.
forever.
But so far, they don't know where we are, sort of thing.
But that's gonna instantly change once you take the first island,
It
though.
will,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like
If we
it's
take
either.
the,
Sorry.
I was going to say, if we take the air island, then they can't produce
It's gonna be
planes.
Cope. Cope, Steed, Maul.
So
But
that
it's
is
kind- Hang on. Here's a quick question. Where is our barge currently?
Currently getting stuff from the warehouse.
You might wanna. We need to
Mhm.
get it to. We need to get it to Thermopylae currently.
Want me to
We
drive
need
it?
to, we need to either get it to Thermopylae or take a barge island to get Thermopylae. Are there no barge islands? Oh, for goodness sake. There isn't any barge islands apart from Edgeley.
Do you want me to keep an eye on Bardland, and if it starts getting taken, drive the barge straight up to us to get out of Dodge?
Yeah. Well, blue team's currently taking Cerberus and Mnemonic. They pulled
Oh.
off a double island take. Yeah, apparently
Which
Cerberus.
currently has a
Drives it.
If someone drives it, we could.
Thank you for the heads up. Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you guys. I'm gonna read myself. Thank you for the
Yeah,
heads
like
up.
if someone drives that, it can be
Andy,
fine. Just take it down the slot.
Just
Because
getting
we
Andy
need it
set
to
up.
Thermopylae
suspicious
for the
streamers.
chassis.
Sus.
Anyways.
Sus.
Also, our aircraft's
Let
on fairly
them
low
cook.
fuel, so
Let them
I
cook.
need to bring it back soonish.
Yep. Let's get it recovered.
Alright. Hang on, hang on, I'm gonna jump on the scope and see what Stavros is looking like, see if they're taking that yet. Can't see
Magma, I
Stavros.
see 3 kills. They're on Magma.
They're on Magma, he'll be fine. We'll get it back on the deck.
You want me to drive the barge through all those islands? I can do that.
You sure? You sure you want to do that, or do you want me to do it?
I mean, the barge can outrun any torpedoes, can't it?
Or they'll just go under it.
Or they'll go under it, yeah. Yeah,
As long as
I'll
you-
do it.
Alright.
What were you gonna say? As long as I what?
I'll get your waypoint set up. So... It's already north of...
Flymark has arrived.
And it's gonna have to be down like this. Socrates, because we want to keep it south of Acheron, sort of thing.
So let's not get into his way. Let's just check the final.
Let's get close.
So they're up north. Trying to get their stuff so we know where they are.
Get the
so
aircraft
now
back on the deck and refueled so we can send it right back out.
we are gonna head over
We've got
to
the barge en route.
the other team
With
Biggers.
if you want to
Just
take a
give
look
me
at the
1
thing. So you
second.
don't want to go past Acheron, because Acheron's where they're heading next. Unless they go to Stavros. Also, aircraft is in...
Yeah, of that map. Oh, yeah, unless there's
Biggers.
another air island.
Man, I've been talking the entire time to myself. Whoops.
Unless
but-
there's another air island, the entire map is exposed. I don't see any. Maybe in the far, far north we didn't really look, but there's none in the center.
Also, the reason why our torpedoes never hit was because, like, we literally weren't going towards them launching torpedoes, and there's no way that we're gonna hit. You know, what we should have.
We're live on Tricky's server, by the way, too.
Yes,
for
so
letting us know, CC.
Biggles, if you want to also get your screen up, I can add you to the stream.
What's
we're dead.
No,
We're done.
We're dead, you know that.
no, but didn't you just we're live on Discord like a minute ago?
Oh, I had a video that I recorded for us to kind of analyze later on.
Oh,
and I was
okay.
going to upload it to my YouTube channel, but
Then I thought you had this tricked out setup already. With
no, I'm
Yeah,
I'll,
he
I'll,
does,
I'll
like
post
we-
it. Yeah, I'll post it on my YouTube later once it's all
Okay.
for everybody to view if they want. But yeah, can you go to one of those terminals for us, please? Because I wanted.
Sure.
We not the captain's chair.
We're trying to see if there's any other aircraft.
We're
islands.
trying to see the islands as well too. Yeah, because we don't know where all the other islands were on the map.
Yeah, we were very concerned about. Oh no,
So
not
Yeah,
that one.
so-
I think the.
So
and that is a
where do
very
you want him to go?
sneaky way to attack.
Zoom in a bit, but zoom in a bit so we can see the actual names of the islands.
Yeah, so that
what
is
they
the
are.
airplane island. That's gonna
Yeah, but
be
you're too far out. Go in. We don't want to see what the types of islands are. There you go. Okay, and then
It,
move
it, it
around.
doesn't. It
No,
just
you-
shows
you
the
can't see
shield, but it doesn't
type.
show the.
Which one shows the?
It has to be in the captain's chair. I see
that
it.
or
Oh,
the
can't do.
barge.
yeah.
I'm not gonna go into the captain's chair, and I'm not
No,
gonna go
don't
into
to the captain's chair,
logistics
no.
because that is gonna be way
Yeah,
too
yeah, you
intrusive.
can't. No, this is okay because
Yeah.
they have plenty of screens.
So
and interfere
so
with
this
anybody.
is the starting team. So I think team 3. No, who started there? Team 4. Is that right? Their starting point.
Where was the carrier you were on before? They were yellow or something, weren't they?
Yeah, I was on 2.
We know where the Green Reapers are, but we're not going to tell you.
No, I know where they are as well. I was just chatting with them.
Where?
So they are
Oh my
somewhere in this circle right here. But that's
Here?
all I'm gonna say.
Nah.
That's
no,
all.
no.
I know it's quite risky. I know.
Oh, look what they've done down the bottom. Vanilla?
The game's over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. The game's over.
They got aircraft island. What they get? Small munitions,
Large
munitions.
munitions.
Son
They're gonna get
Yeah.
our freaking
Yeah,
our
there it is.
Yeah, I can.
Our home
our
island.
warehouse island.
Have
Yeah.
a look. Yeah,
That's what they're
game.
going for, I reckon.
Yep,
for
that's
sure.
game.
I can see what the south is.
No offense to anybody watching the stream, but that is pretty game.
I take it back. There is one aircraft island next to yellow in the north.
Oh, I see it.
There's the only other
Oh, yeah.
one that I've
Go
seen.
back and zoom in on the logistics, please.
Sure.
They're in a carrier door.
Yeah. So
Logistics.
so
Zoom in on that one.
Well,
Good
yeah,
luck.
yellow had one like right next to
Yeah.
them too.
Oh.
yeah. So that was the one we were talking about.
Oh yeah, you can hop
Before.
on the logistics screen. You're on your own. This is a spectator carrier, isn't it?
He's a spectator. He
I'm
can't
just a
communicate to
spectator.
them. Yeah.
I
no,
am.
no, yeah. You're in a spectator carrier. You're not like is purple a team? Like
No,
an
yeah,
actual
no.
team?
I'm in the
Yeah.
active carrier.
Oh, they are. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
they were.
he's in a team.
Yeah.
That's why he
What are
can't
they
go on logistics.
doing?
Yeah, but they can. Well, I usually go around. So this is my usual. I work like in the entertainment industry, so I go around, interview people, and yeah. So I'm currently not in the voice
Well,
chat.
if you want to interview us real quick, I guess Lynn and Vanilla can explain what happened in our situation, why we got beaten by the Green Reapers, if anybody's listening.
Sure, everyone is listening.
Which is the team one.
Yeah,
Team
what
one
is
started
this?
in the bottom left of the map. We started in the bottom right. We were team 5.
So what?
And yeah,
We could-
explain Vanilla what your plan was.
All right.
How
So
about-
the plan was, in the original idea was, 'cause there were 2 aircraft islands down there with us actually, and our plan was to try and deny them their aircraft island first, as much as possible, so that we could either capture our own aircraft island or just completely kill them and then dominate the bottom of the map, which, as you can see, is being done right now. What ended up happening was we engaged. We actually had 3 Albatross strikes that ended up hitting. One of our Albatrosses unfortunately got shut down, and we were engaging with torpedoes and cruise missiles and gun battles and all the sorts. And in the end, it came down to us being at 50%. We don't know what percent they were at. However, unfortunately, it got down to them landing 5 160mm shells on our deck, and us going from 50 down to like 12%. And then all it took was 2 more shots after that, and we were done.
Essentially, it came down to the RNG of the gun deal. We got some shots out. They got shots out. Most of us used the majority of our magazines. And,
We hit them first,
hits.
and we had them about half damage for a very long time, because I was on the scope most of the time watching their carrier, basically through the scope the whole time, and I could see the health, and I could see when they were damaged and they were wiggling, they were running away from us. No, they weren't running in a straight line, as I was zagging, moving in and out, left and right, making it a very difficult target to hit, which was clever. But they were running damaged. We attacked them too when they were trying to take one of the aircraft islands at the same time. So while they were distracted with that, kind of snuck up and did a couple of cruise missiles and things like that. And yeah, we got quite hits. It was very, very close towards the end. Like we were similar health, In fact, I think they were worse health than we were.
It was good CQB. Yeah. Right up until the end, it was very close. Either team would have had it.
Yeah, we're obviously not great as a battleship. We're kind of better as an aircraft carrier.
Oh yeah, definitely. Which we'll see what I can do about maybe. Yeah, but we'll see what we can do next time.
We should have probably popped a couple of bears out, mate, and had them
We didn't have any.
charge it. Oh, we didn't have any. Okay.
Just seals.
Anyway, that was the recap of us, and GG's to the Grim Reapers for beating us, because we beat them last time in the tournament, and now they've beaten us. And yeah, so I hope these other teams do well, but Grim Reapers are looking pretty strong at the moment with those islands down the bottom.
No,
Take
I
out
don't even think
warehouse.
strong. I think that's just unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Like,
No, all right.
it's they have aircraft, sure, but not only do they have 2 aircraft islands producing, they have the money to keep on producing more and more aircraft and all the munitions that they need to literally probably launch 8 Mantas at once. And 8 Mantas is all it takes to shut down a carrier. So
You think they'll do a strike run? There's a yellow carrier out there, and then the purple one's right at the top. Now the yellow one's probably around the mid area there, just below. So yeah, they're going to do a Manta run for sure, probably, wouldn't they? Yeah, look, the Reapers just taken our island now, our warehouse. See?
Yeah, there it is. Evergreen.
I
is
figured,
being
yeah, you were
captured.
right, you know, they'll go for that. Why not?
If they take another base island, can they also produce naval at that island or just
Yep.
at their home base?
They can.
So now they
They're
could
not
do.
going to have the economy to do that.
Yes, they will, dude. Do you see how many islands they have, Cap?
Yeah, no. You gotta
And how
take
long this game's
10K.
gonna go?
Those islands aren't going to produce 10K.
If they get Hayek, for example, that's a 2-shieler with a lot of seals on it. That will get
What
a lot
would
of
you,
cash.
what would you think, Vanilla, that we go for next after the Evergreen?
Already just for rocket rods.
I'm closing the garage here in a sec.
Yeah.
Because it's the only thing we don't have. And then maybe utility for more AWACS.
True.
I mean, I don't even know. Like, they might go after that. They might not.
Do
I
we-
don't think they would know where the enemy. They'd suspect where the enemy carriers are.
So I just saw the barge having a exclamation point, which means
Yep.
it is inside of a
spotted by the-
radar.
yellow carrier probably, unless the yellow carrier has a
A
seal
you
with
can-
a radar or something.
Yeah. So, dear viewers, if you're new to the game, if one of your objects like
I gotta get back to class.
carrier,
All right, thanks, Vanilla.
see ya, bye Vanilla.
GG's, mate.
See it.
Yeah,
It's on.
the turbo barges, so they move pretty quickly, as you can see, which is
But-
good, so you don't have to wait forever.
So someone is controlling it, so they may have more ideas
No,
than we
I
have.
don't think they're controlling it.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they are. Okay, you're right.
So, hey, Joiner, welcome back to the stream. I hope you got some good pizza. So I'm gonna join their chat
Yeah,
again.
can you ask them if I can jump in and just listen as well and not talk?
Yeah, sure. Maybe.
Yeah.
If I feel nice, then maybe I
Just
do
let
that.
me know, yeah, because no, you got your pictures up. I don't need to join. I don't want to join the Reapers one either without their permission,
Yeah, I'm gonna join them soon.
because then I could give you a picture-in-picture to put in the Twitch stream of what their carrier's doing.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So I do have a way to capture Discord as well.
But we'd have to be in the same. Oh no, I'd have to give you VCO Ninja link.
No, what that or that's I sent you a meet link, so I can also just capture meet.
Well, I don't. You'd have to ask them, and they're not answering in chat.
Yeah, so I'm
I,
just
I might. I'll DM them and ask if
Yeah,
it's okay.
sure.
Um,
I'm gonna listen in and maybe
I
interview
can't-
group 3.
yeah, I'll listen into it, but I can't talk.
Yeah, see ya.
Look for us. Ah, our streamer friend returns.
Hello.
So we have been speculating quite a bit what the other teams are up to. We're not gonna talk about it with you, of course. But the only thing we noticed, which you of course also noticed, that the barge has an exclamation point beside it. What does that mean?
Which barge?
Yes.
Ours? Maybe it has fun things aboard it.
Interesting. Okay, so you're controlling it manually. Why?
Oh, I'm not controlling it manually.
Isn't it? Someone is.
Someone might be. Not me.
No one's controlling the barge manually.
Sam Oates? Sam, whatever his name is?
That's Team 4. Or Team 3.
Yeah, are you looking?
You seem to be a bit confused here.
Wait a second. Yeah, no worries, that's fine.
They're manually controlling their barges over in Team 4, apparently.
No.
This
Nani?
is some excellent ascent that
As
we
the-
have here.
Well, you have no idea where they are.
I
Anyways.
think our seal is aboard. I think we're ready to go.
Alright, sounds good. Let's head out.
Copy.
I'm painting Stavros now.
Okay,
you know,
guys.
You posed an interesting point.
So you're busy? Talk to you later then.
Later.
Bye. Payne Stavros, do you want cruise?
Drink of and wait.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
I'm
hello.
muted again.
It's
Let's
the
do-
turn of the interview.
Oh, the interviewer is back, and he's muted.
The PR.
Hello.
man.
I'm always muted when I join because gameplay first,
Yeah, it makes sense.
everything
Yeah.
else is second.
Do we want to drop off an escort with it? Because the sensible people would build turrets.
Launch an aircraft. An aircraft will be its escort.
Fuck it,
Gun
I'll just send
bill.
up A3. I'll do that. Keep it low. Keep everything down to like a hot 200, 100.
Yeah, if you wanted an update on, well, if any of the viewers wanted an update on the imported hot dogs, they were quite shit.
That sucks. Can someone else also join you, also be muted, but just watching?
Sure.
Shouldn't have a problem with that.
So
Unless he's
because-
a double agent or something.
As long as he's not like relaying information to the other teams, we're cool
Yeah.
with it.
Join group 4 if you want to.
Barge is successfully navigated through all the islands. And it's
Alright.
now on autopilot.
Alright.
Why take... Oh, sorry.
That's good.
Why
Um,
take the art on autopilot? The barge, I'm sorry.
So I drove the barge. We wanted to sort of get the barge to reunite with us on the west side of the group of islands. But if you left it on autopilot, it might do something we didn't want to.
Clear
so we
comms.
turned it
Enemy
manually.
surface vessel.
Enemy
Contact.
surface
Enemy
vessel,
surface
bearing
vessel.
162, distance 8 clicks.
Was to say, did anyone launch a
Enemy
razor?
large.
Oh yeah, razor balls up. Okay.
Right, launching. Should I get an Albie up to intercept it? Get eyes on. Get eyes on. Get cruise missiles.
They armed.
Someone on
Large.
cruise.
They probably know we're here now because it's probably doing the threatening thing.
Should
Yeah,
I?
so-
Do we need all of the other stuff on? Can I just solo?
Turn everything off. Just keep cruise missiles on and radar.
Roger.
Yep, let's count our power usage here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
cut your power it. Cut your... Oh, Sam.
My game has just crashed, so I'm going to relaunch it.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, we keep. Sorry, Raven.
We keep trying to toggle the same damn thing.
Yeah, just cruise missiles are online. Radar is off. I repeat, radar's off. Do we need it on?
Keep it on. Radar on.
It's just there's quite a lot of power conflict.
Doesn't
with
matter.
Ukraine.
Doesn't matter. Keep radar on.
Roger.
Maintain
done.
maintain speed. Keep
Uh,
radar on until that crane's launched, and then we've got an AWACS. Should I just start gun billing this barge?
You could. I see you onto it, yeah.
That isn't doing anything. No.
So stream, we are muted again.
Well,
It's not hitting?
Let's
No, it's not doing appreciable damage.
get a full overview. So
Like.
Do you need
yes,
like?
this is quite a
Yes, I
interesting
can hit
setup.
it. I can.
So this is the
But like, I'm gonna
headquarters or
blow
the
through
starting
all of
point
my ammo supplies and do nothing to it essentially.
of one team,
I thought you
The
lost an
Albies. Albie.
and they're gonna be attacking. So
Uh,
very soon
take
they're
this.
gonna notice that there's been taken. We have the Grim Reapers.
Ready
of
on the drive-by.
Officially Group 1.
Right.
They are
Aiden, get ready
taking
to launch
over
virus bots.
basically all
Someone
the
send up
south.
another Albie with IRs.
So it's very obvious what they're doing, but it's also very lucrative for them. So we're gonna check in with another team
Right,
if
tell me
they are
when
noticing
when you're ready to launch.
that if the island is being taken.
on.
Okay, Roger.
Missiles missed.
So we have
Launching
team
now.
3 to thank for that, and let's go back to team 3.
Virus bots.
For in their exclamation point.
It might just be spectating.
Might.
Oh, hey, look. Team 4's got their guy back.
Yay! Hooray!
So let's go into
This looks like a small island.
Very small.
Yeah.
the event server again. And that is our lovely
To the
group
point that we're like right up on it.
Could probably slow down.
3.
Yep.
Is there anything left?
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah, there's
shot
quite
at.
a lot.
Oh,
It's
are we
quite
too-
flat. Should I just drop some the walruses?
Yes.
That'd be easy. Just a little walrus action.
Albatross is coming under fire.
Reverse.
Carrier still coming under fire.
Side thrusters.
So let's see when the server would like to join group 3.
Albatross away.
So just for you guys,
Job.
team 3 is going
was that?
a
Oh, what was that?
medium strategy, so they're
Our
not
barge.
going
Fucking
instantly.
They've
Son of a-
destroyed
and they're
our
not going
barge.
public. Oh, awesome!
Oh, that's.
That's
Yeah.
bad.
Team 4 has royally screwed us. Okay.
And
Well, now we need to take this isle. Well, we can't even load up on fuel, so this is gotta have to be like a
team
a
Circus
suicide
Oh.
run to the barge.
and they are
We have
very
to-
close.
Well, okay, everybody.
They have no
I'm
idea how close
thinking
they
we're
are.
gonna have
so,
to make it to Elwood.
so this is the enemy team,
You want to
These are
recover
them.
everything and start moving.
and
Yep.
basically team 4 went out all this way, around, getting the island.
They slept.
I'm probably going for this
Well,
island.
what we can do is capture this. Well, fuck. Well, no
Elwood
point.
would be fucking hard as shit.
But that's all we've got, because we can't transport anything to our ship
And
without
they
it.
are getting. I think we're getting.
We can always
Elwood.
go for a carrier battle. They're probably near Sherenkov now, but we'll need to gather everything up now.
Just do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we'll see what choice they make. Go
What
they
do we
go
have
for
to
straight
fire
up
out of
attack.
that carrier battle?
We still have cruise missiles. We have whatever is. We have all of our torpedoes. All of them. I made sure that we got them all.
That's not bad.
All the while, Team 1 is doing their thing.
Yep.
And yes, Team 1 is just in the
We
south.
still have all of our 160 millimeter.
Okay, hold on. If they destroyed our barge, where are they?
They are capturing Sherenkov.
Yeah.
Who?
Purple.
They're purple's capturing our base right now.
So Purpose Team 3.
I see. We gotta go fuck them up. They have
Oh,
about.
really?
They have. They're
No, I'm
capturing
sorry,
our base right now.
s-
We gotta go fuck them up.
Yep.
Like, they've got as much
Alright.
resources as we do.
Hey Seb,
Probably gonna
yes.
use those bastards. Well played. That's what they were doing. I was wondering if they were just
Seb,
being
celebration's
sneaky.
over, yeah, I know.
Turns
Yeah,
out,
able to
yeah.
make
I
it.
got lost. Shit.
Just enjoy the stream, Seb.
Alright, you guys. Alright.
All
I
right,
can peel off the seals and we can just go
It's
now.
gonna be a
Leave the
spicy
seals
run
behind.
today.
We'll need everything. How long is it gonna take for them to come out?
If we stop moving, they'll get on board quite quickly, but we're moving away from them right now.
I'm gonna fire the cannon at this group of seals that's just peppering us.
Alright.
So, Group 3 knows what Group 4 is up to. Let us check if Group 4 knows
shit.
if Group 3 is onto them. Let's head over to Group 4.
Ethan, is that our barge?
Hey. That's ours.
Jesus
That is our.
Christ.
Yep.
Jesus. It's doing some wild maneuvers.
I shouldn't say this
So
out loud.
this is gonna
Stream
take
Guys
a
just
bit.
I should. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just did it again. I forgot. I keep forgetting to like change teams because I'm never normally joining on anything but Team 1.
And you're rushing because you're like.
You want to get
Yeah.
back as quick as possible.
Don't worry,
Take a
dude.
breather.
Oh, Search is on our team for some reason. Just spectating, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did ask if one guy could join.
Oh yeah.
Team 4, yeah. 4th.
So let's wait for the server to load. They seem to have no
Jesus
idea
Christ!
yet
In the medal count, I'm fucking
that
humiliated.
they are on to them.
I,
Group
That's
3
all right, don't
and
worry about the
Group
medal.
3 has
Don't
a
worry about it.
carrier
I've got,
full
like,
of
8.
torpedoes.
I still don't have the
Ready for them.
naval kills one because that just seems to be buggy. It's
So
either-
Group
are
3
we
has
supposed to be
not a lot of. And they
We're
do have some
deploying. We
We're
Yeah,
on
okay.
a risk, so we're just
areas,
taking
but they
the
do not
moment
have
to
any
deploy.
Mantas. They
Yeah.
just have,
Harvey, you
they have
we
a few
got AWACS still
seals,
up.
so they cannot use
don't know.
deploy ground vehicles
We'll
into
figure it
the
out.
sea or into the
Are we
ocean.
deploying both?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do have AWACS.
Still up.
Biggest
AWACS is
gigas,
on a weight alpha at 400 meters out.
I
By
guess.
the way, I'm both joining
we
game at
can-
0% and 37%.
We can go. I just
That's
want to check
An
out if
achievement, right?
they seem
Yeah,
to have no
I
idea that
love
the other
this.
team is right
Try 'em
here. I'm
back.
not gonna go into the vehicles
Why
control
Why the hell
because
is
they
the
can
seal
see
going all the way out
where
to
I'm
the
going
Albatross?
Thinking the same thing.
Bearing
But yes.
from Alb to Carrier is
Let's
226
go.
for 7732.
into Team 1 and let's see what they're up to.
It's nearly.
Who just joined our channel?
Good evening, guys. I'm just the cameraman. If you got time, I'm gonna ask you some questions, but game is first.
Good evening.
So they are on mute again. Oh, the public servers are open, guys. So if you wanna play some games, EU1, EU2, EU3 is up. Just join. It's free to join. There is no password. There is no fees. You don't need any account. Go in, have fun, find out where people are. And let's see. How they are doing, and they don't seem to be pretty chill at the moment. So we'll see how long we'll stay at their side. I'll continue to watch them because I'm pretty sure 3 and 4 are gonna have a pretty hard fight, and I'm pretty sure since we do have one server, so it is gonna be the winner of this server wins the tournament. So let's wait for the server to load. Let's see what their loadouts are, how much cash they have. They are the richest team by far.
Okay, we got 2 birds
They have
for
the
recovery.
They have the most equipment. Ah, interesting.
After
is
that,
a-
you could launch a second petrol capture if you
feel like,
want.
feel like it's super wasted.
Copy.
Hello. Hello, Jason Better. Just chilling there. Fine.
Okay, we might have a Manton final.
Yeah, it's landing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you let me know when the 2 aircraft are down, I'll deploy the second capture.
Okay.
So, 7,500. They're a pretty well set up. They have 4 mantas ready to go. They have 1 patrol, which is amazing for capturing because you can pick up a seal and drop it right into the base. They are pretty far south though. So I'm gonna see if I
Manta on
can
the
ask
deck,
them some questions,
landed.
but then we're gonna go straight into group
I should
3
say
again
recovered, that
because
would be the proper term.
we're gonna have a lot of action right there in a second. can I ask you some questions, guys?
Yeah, go for it.
So the first question of all, the most important thing is, how are you guys feeling?
Pretty good. We're feeling pretty good. We had a very tough, very close fight with Team Biggles, Team Vanilla. Managed to take them down by a thread's hair.
Yes, we've seen that before. I was in your team like half an hour ago. Just by a few percent you survived. So that was quite a shock. But now you're doing better. Got a lot of islands.
Yeah, we're kind of wondering where everybody else. Oh, purple has captured the yellow's warehouse island. So that's where they are.
Copy.
So what is going to be your strategy, guys, now that you know where one carrier is?
Well, we're gonna arm up a strike force and go hunting.
So no capture anymore, just straight up attack.
We might capture a few along the way. But yeah, our next goal is to knock out the other carriers, win the game.
And who do you think is your biggest enemy at this point of the other two?
Well,
Hard to say. They're both in the same place.
based on the map, I'd say light purple or pink, I guess.
Yeah, deploying the second capture seal.
Excellent. Hold on. We got a albatross. 15% fuel.
Yeah, he'll be in the pattern. He'll land first.
Okay, excellent.
I will let you do your thing. Thank you for the lovely answers. And see you in a bit.
Yeah, thanks.
So guys, now, Chad,
Guys,
talk
we
to
can
me.
afford a gunfish. Should we do it?
Team 3 or Team
You
4?
know you want to, Bob.
So we have
Although,
purple
should
to
we
go
save
into.
it?
It'll
for when we
be a
take the
very
Lens
close
Yard?
game, Cheeky. Absolutely. Because they do know where purple are now. So
What I'm going to do is
could
I'm going to
go
scout
in
Bardland, and
any
I'm
team.
going
So
to
Andy says Team
send
4.
the seal
Do you have any
onto
other?
Lengard, and then we have the second seal.
Any other
on the
people want to
second
see
gunship.
another team? Yellow Bad, are they though? I don't know. They could be up to something. If you have one or two pilots who are exceptionally well
Okay, that
at
makes
steering
sense.
and evading, then even with
Okay, we
that
got 3
first
barges
team
offloading.
could win.
Those barges were pushing that seal like crazy. That's something we could
That is
use to
true.
our advantage.
I guess Andy wins by default.
I mean, you just throw a seal in the water and use a
Team
barge
4
to
it
push it
is.
where we want it to go.
Inbound missile, get see what's up.
Andy,
Vampire,
very good
vampire,
choice.
vampire.
Very good choice
Helm, full ahead.
of
Hard
selecting
right
them.
rudder.
So
All
let's,
head full.
let's get into Team 4.
Oh, thank God the interview's not here for this. Oh no, he is. Haha.
Hard right.
That's fine. More missiles coming in.
He decoyed.
Shit. Alb has gotten.
Andy knows. Andy
Enemy
is
Alb is now 09.
undercover
Same
agent.
launches. They're both on radar.
Sorry.
Andy, you gotta be a
Air
co-commentator
coming in.
sometime. Maybe the next one. We'll see.
Manta is 048 for 3. 048 for 3.
That's the
Yes,
outbound
you're
one,
not
correct?
joking. I didn't see.
Yes.
Missiles trashed.
I didn't see any smileys. So
What's the second? Where's the second Manta? One. We've got one contact on scope or two.
It's human pilot.
One Manta, one Alb.
We have
Understood.
2 contacts on the scope.
Their AWACS is 072 for 10.
so they are seeing
I
the
need
enemy
vectors
carrier.
from ID 46. Over.
ID 46.
Let's see how the setup is. Let's see how much cash they have left, and how see how
It's pretty much
robust
dead
their
ahead
lines
for
are for refueling.
4-6.
AWACS is off radar and Manta is off radar. Can't see him now.
So they do not have
Your bearing is 83 degrees.
83 degrees, thank you.
Oh yeah.
no. They do not have the island yet, so they do not have a steady supply
Eyes on.
of mantas.
Guns, guns, guns.
AWACS is 108 for 4 from ID 46.
So AWACS is the basically
Someone jump
simpler,
on the camera of this and see if you can spot them.
in this case a 7.
Them.
Enemy.
Because we have a mod, so
I don't know
usually
where it
mantas the
is.
first one have
I think I'm looking at it
AWACS on
through
but
the
we change it up
seal on the other island.
for this.
120.
So basically
from
the
the
Albatross,
seal.
the slow one, has AWACS and the
Not the
Manta
other- oh.
has 5 slots instead of 4.
Hang on.
What?
120. That's near magma.
I'm not gonna
Okay, I'll
take a
fix
screen now because they seem to need everything.
Near
Just
magma.
gonna
Just kind of.
be there silent
Yeah.
inside. Yes, thank you, Tricky.
Razorbill now on contact.
You're very good,
from
chatter.
Carrier. It
That's,
is
if all my chatters were like
That
that,
Razor's human pilot.
I'm a team for
Right,
that.
that Albatross.
second
Yeah.
or Manta 095
could-
14 from Carrier.
Fuck's sake, I've
theory-
just lagged out again.
That is a good idea.
That's might
Oh,
just lose.
I've achieved
Just
Manta.
add
Oh,
text.
Carrier. From our Carrier, it is 081 for 15. Enemy Carrier 081 for
Assuming
15.
direct control or trying to.
But it did.
Fuck,
What,
got one on my ass.
Well, I don't know what my
Carrier.
map.
That was annoying. Their Razorbill is
Razor
returning
blew
to
right
their
there.
Carrier.
So guys,
Albatross
now you know
from
this
Carrier
is
Vector is 086
entertainment at the
for
moment. So
5.
now you see it's Team 4 crazy, right?
Manta from
How
Carrier
technology works.
is 090 for 10. It's currently in a turn fight with that.
Great, he's a manta. It's
Yeah.
a manta that shooted me.
Just keep,
So they almost
just
got-
keep delaying him, to be honest.
They almost got the island.
Is ID 45 on final?
It's
Critical.
Alright, your vector to carrier is 270 for 10.
I'm vectoring the carrier.
From what they captured.
Heads. Keep
So
going
let's see
out
where
there.
their barges are at. I don't see that they do.
Oh, sorry.
So
Aiden,
Team 4 just
torpedoes.
gained a major advantage of
Right,
having an
what
island
boards do you need?
with airplanes, having a
Bearing
barge
1,
just by
2,
their side.
0.
So they're basically able to
Boom!
just review
Maneuvering kill on one of their albatrosses.
Albatross. Or in
Delay.
that case, they're gonna produce mantas.
Set to
They have
200,
6,000,
please.
so they can produce
120 for
everything.
200, did you
8
say?
mantas.
Yep.
Is that correct? I think no. I think it's
Just-
1-5, so they can do 6 mantas.
And I want noisemaker. Load load and launch 1 times noisemaker.
L1, R1, R2, or L2?
So they
What
just
do you
lost
need
an
for
airplane.
right tube.
What
Right
delay?
tube
They lost
one.
an albatross.
What delay? sorry?
200.
200, Roger. I can't get it
That's a
exactly.
lot.
Right, R1,
Launch.
Roger.
Okay. So
Box
they
3.
seem
Loading
they seem to be in
noisemaker
quite a good
on
position, to be
R1.
honest, reloading. So we're gonna check
Uh,
into group 3
Permission to launch.
because they might have a
Go for
problem
it.
soon because they just lost their
Torpedo launched. 200. Oh,
We kind of need to do this or they dead. It's go big or go home for them.
Well, they kept. Okay, so there would have been nothing at our base then.
Well, there would have been our ammo, whatever we didn't offload, but we did take most of what we could off it, so they're probably looking now like, oh snap,
Flash, let's fucking go.
Let's see. Let's join the other team.
you got him.
Alright,
Manta,
I'm super low on ammo. Returning to base.
Manta, that's your last countermeasures.
Yeah.
Bring it right underneath him.
Is AA armed?
Armed.
AA is armed.
Join.
Fire
You got-
AA at your discretion.
We're not tracking yet.
Got another Razor Bill out. with,
So I don't know.
the good stuff.
I can't say who's
Alright,
going to win, to be honest, at this
on
point.
the safe side of the carrier. Gonna set it
So
to
Group 4 has
land.
the ability to
Hey,
fully resupply
Hey.
mantas,
hey, I got countermeasures. Come fight me.
but
Come fight me. Come fight me.
I've heard, I think Manta, he's pretty good
Countermeasures away.
at airplanes.
What the hell is that in the water?
So in theory, if they're fast and
Oh,
they
that
still
was our,
have
that
a
was
lot
our-
of
that was our boat.
torpedoes,
Never mind. Sorry, scared everybody.
it could actually not matter. That
Hard
Group
to
4 has
say.
taken the island. So we could be in a spot where Group 4
I don't think that torpedo's gonna hook.
seems
Oh,
like
are
they're
those
winning,
ours or theirs?
but in the end of the day,
I mean, once it's armed, there's no
they might be
distinction.
losing. It happens how good the torpedoes are going to be fired, especially when it comes down to if the delays are correctly.
Hit their barge, please. Hit their stupid barge.
Oh, okay.
And they don't seem to have direct con. They do not seem to know where the enemy is. I'm gonna just go here for just a second. And they do not know where the enemy is exactly, but they are turning in.
So I know where they're.
Albatross
they're right in front of
launching.
us.
I'm gonna go out of there as soon as possible.
We have incoming aircraft landing. ×1 Razorbill, ×1 Manta. Razorbill first.
Fuelers are good, so they're not gonna lose anything. Let's see how they are stacked.
Looks
They
like
are stacked.
Torpedo has managed to hook onto either the barge or the carrier.
Not good, so it's gonna be a torpedo
They've got resources, and I think they're starting to build their planes.
and gunfight.
They could build their planes, but if they don't have turrets, it doesn't mean much.
They're gonna have base turrets and they're gonna have missiles though. And they're gonna have heavy ordnance too.
So they would
We don't have to fight, like, at the base. Oh, one of my torpedoes hooked.
Yep.
And
They
they're
just
throwing-
launched another.
I don't know if that countermeasure is gonna
Countermeasure.
do it to you, y'all.
One time Razorbill recovered.
Buddy. Okay, good for them.
missed.
Oh,
Torpedo got seduced. Yep.
I'll tell you guys,
Keeping them moving, keeping them thinking.
so this is
As
a
we
too short
encroach.
of a delay.
I'm just glad that I knocked out 2 of their freaking albatrosses. That's half their starting
Let's
albatrosses.
see how many.
Yeah.
Maybe to check. No, because
If
it's
we
not
kill
easy
that
to
barge,
see how
everybody's
many
gonna have to make a beeline to the trade station.
torpedoes they have left.
Well, everyone but Team 1.
Team 1, I'm guessing, is probably trying to hightail it over here.
Team 1, I would think, would just be happy sitting back and
Actually, you know
farming
what?
the AI.
Team 1 has absolutely no fuel resources unless they took it from the warehouse over there. That was their best bet, is to get fuel from over there. They might be stranded out in the middle of nowhere for all we know. 'Cause they're not getting
okay, what's up with
Bedroll
Bedroll?
/ what?
He's just chilling. On.
Everything okay with bedroll? Bedrock?
Bread roll?
He's just chilling
Bedroll?
in server 1.
Biscuit.
Now they are on to Team 1. So,
Team 1 has nothing, because they have no fuel. Team 1 is stranded out in the middle of the ocean.
are they sure about that?
Yeah, you're right.
If we
No,
can destroy them,
they would have any leftover fuel that's on Evergreen.
and if there is any, if, you know, actually, if they had time to grab it.
Manta recaptured.
If you can hit them with another... We don't have any heavy bombs, do we? Because that's what we really need for hitting a carrier.
Yeah, we only have lights. Did I
Uh.
actually manage to hit them with the fucking lights? Because I didn't see.
They weren't moving.
I thought I fucking missed. I was doing that manually.
So, they didn't really not seem to have any airforce.
Alright, y'all. What can we do to them? Except pelt them with
we-
torpedoes.
If we
Cruise
arm the
missile?
Manta with torpedoes,
does
that'll let
have
us dog
airforce,
leg some
but they-
missiles in, which can be useful.
Yeah, give them something to worry about.
We have lost contact with the carrier now.
Yep. Gonna speed us up a little bit.
Razorbill
doing-
is
they
getting a
have full.
bit low on fuel, 61%.
Alright, let's bring it back.
I'm gonna move the Albatross up. Try to
Oh,
give
I
us a
see.
bit
I
more.
see the carrier. They're at 276. They're not moving.
276.
Yeah, looks like they're recovering one of their aircraft.
So they have one aircraft
What
up.
little they have.
One Albatross. And they probably have gotten at least one aircraft off the island by now. Their barge has been doing trips.
Can I launch a cruise missile?
So Chad, I'm gonna ask
They'll
you.
have Seawiz.
Should we go to
Yeah,
Group
I
4?
love Seawiz, but you know,
Should we
worst case they
stay
forget
with
to.
Group B
Best case they
and see what
forget to
their
turn on their
attacking strategy
Seawiz.
is? Because
If
Worst
the
case-
Albatross,
definitely not on
If
the
they're
attack.
recovering aircraft, the best thing to do probably is to fire a torpedo.
I honestly
Yeah.
think we
Give-
should stay with
Just
Group
keep
B
peppering them with torpedoes.
because
give them something to do.
aggression.
Let's see. Range is 10 kilometers. 277 bearing.
Loading 3 torpedoes. Activation
Fun if
delay
they hit.
90 seconds. Firing torpedoes. Torpedoes away.
90
I like it.
seconds.
What's the gun range?
It's not
5
like 7
kilometers.
kilometers or
It's not,
whatever.
Almost.
Hey, how
It
does
is
the island
7.
look? We could stop this whole charade of trying to mess with their planes if the island hasn't been, secured with,
They'll just
defenses.
fire on whatever fucking virus pods that we launch.
Well, I mean, like, have they set up turrets on the island? Are we gonna have to worry about that thing?
Probably we could have to worry about that.
They can set up turrets right up until we capture, so
That's true, Andy.
they got all the time in the world for that.
So,
But how
those
much
guys
money
were
do
not
they
reading
got?
chat.
Because they're not filthy rich.
and he said
What do they have on inbound?
these guys. So Team 3 in that case.
What do they have
They-
in bounds?
There's an
But
aircraft
they
inbound.
They're no longer.
Is it Manza? Moving fast.
Fast mover.
That is
An Albatross.
So I think the best way is just to attack because
No visual.
I'm sending Razor built fire missile at
I'm
Hey,
looking at the
Manza's-
holo map and it's telling me it's an Albatross.
Already one barge, I think.
Whoa, did
connected
they just launch
the
a bunch of
aircraft.
torpedoes?
Yeah, we
yes,
got
they did.
spread head towards us, yes.
4 of them.
Okay. I'd say maybe.
If
third.
we rabbit north, I think we can avoid them seeking us.
You wanna... Should we wait until they're closer before doing that?
No, we need to do that fast before they start the seeking phase.
Hard right.
Hard right.
Turning hard right now.
Guys, I can
Come
just take a
to
peek, peek.
0. 0, 0.
Yes.
Torpedoes. Get a bearing of 180 left.
They already
L2 and R2
checking.
loaded with noisemakers.
Noisemakers out.
I fired one
That could
noisemaker. Hopefully it will seduce some.
I think
Which
that
direction
might
did you
work.
fire it?
The
I
question is
fired it
when will
directly
they
at
go
them,
bullet,
so we'll
when
find
will they
out.
start
Oh,
tracking?
directly at them? They're gonna go right past it. You gotta fire it perpendicular.
So this could be
It can get
bad because they might track it.
We are
it
being
might-
tracked by the northern torpedoes. Stand by noisemaker.
But let's just
Noisemaker on standby. They're waiting to deploy their noisemakers. This is gonna be like a delay battle. And also,
Ours is tracking the barge.
good stuff. Destroy
All
that
torpedoes
barge.
tracking.
Destroy that damn barge. Just
It
blow it. the
will
frick up.
Northern group has been seduced by the noisemaker you thought was worthless, sir.
I
Yeah, but
stand
Southern Group
corrected.
has also been attracted towards us. I suggest we brake so we aren't driving towards where the South torpedoes are headed.
They'll turn. They might turn back towards the carrier. Oh, I'm a master at seducing torps. Let's go.
That was a really good torpedo.
Okay,
They're
are we clear from those torpedoes?
Yes.
We are driving torpedoes.
Oh, I think you just sent one back to him, dude.
Maybe.
You did. You sent one back to him.
Alright. Unfortunately, ours got seduced as well.
Can we fire another torpedo bearing 258, 7-click range?
258, 7-click range.
258.
If you send it 258, the delay is gonna have to be real small. I think they're gonna try to converge and fight.
Yeah.
Are we
Okay.
close enough for gun range?
No.
Let's see. We are currently. We might want to save those torpedoes for when we're real close.
Andy, check
We,
the
what's our stock?
We are 7 kilometers away from them and getting closer.
Torpedo
Wait,
stock?
wait.
We're at 16. It's
Is there's
use
a
it or lose it.
torpedo to the
torpedo game
west of us right now?
The carrier's
So
to the
they're
west of us.
Las Vegas, right?
bearing
Exactly.
264.
And
They're starting to
should
head
hit him.
northwest.
Give me armed
do not
guns.
know why they are not taking over
They're going
the,
northwest. They're trying to decide
the
which way
island, to be
what they
honest.
want to do. We might want to just put pressure on them.
Torpedo fired, 258.
They fired a torpedo at us.
I'm gonna turn south.
Copy.
Turning south. Albatrosses are currently looking okay.
Fuck that razor bill flow on fuel.
We can't draw this out. We don't have fuel. Or barges. We gotta kill them.
Are we close enough for guns yet?
Still don't think we're close enough. I see like 2 units on the
Aircraft
island.
inbound.
Manta, enemy Manta.
Yep.
AA is armed.
Loading scope, getting a speed on it. Manta.
So they're going
Stand
for
by
the
on that razor bill.
aggression now.
They're coming for the razor bill.
And they do have Manta. So
Missile
that
AA
could-
and flares.
That could help them quite a lot. And then they need
Not
to
tracking yet.
get the barge and get the island.
Should we
So
take
we'll,
control of the Albatross? I think they're trying to shoot it down.
Probably.
Firing AA.
So
It has missile
Wait,
AA,
Commandy.
flare, and
and he's not gonna
chain
be
gun.
my co-host.
They just
Hello, can you hear me?
trying to shoot it down.
Yes, just a second. Maybe I need to, or you need to up your volume.
Right, okay. Hang on. See if I can do that.
Yeah.
The manual control.
That's what I'm doing at my end, but it's not as
I'm gonna
easy.
bring it close to the carrier. No, you don't.
Yeah, we gotta get it with our CWIS. You're gonna run out eventually, guys. Can
I
you
don't
keep
see
this
an
up?
option to change microphone volume anywhere.
Okay, then. wait a
Call
second.
control, maybe?
First,
No.
Usually
That
it's
torpedo
settings,
is
but then I'm
not
gonna
going towards us.
Okay.
But they've got one they have forgotten about.
Barge in front of us.
Hit it with the A.
Fire
Hit
gun,
it.
guns.
I'm getting on the gun.
Yeah, I've got the option
Where
to
is it?
choose my microphone input device, but I don't have a
Aircraft inbound.
change
ready
input
the
volume
gun.
or
Ready the
anything.
main gun. Hit the breaker.
That's not
Gun
worse.
armed.
I'm just gonna mute Discord a
Hold
bit,
still for a
and then
moment.
I'm gonna up the volume.
Hold still. Please keep the.
Engines cut. Engines cut.
I'm gonna blow that thing out of this water. Come on. I missed.
Fire AA.
So guys, Disco maybe I paid 5 for just a few seconds, but I'm just gonna hack the system. Disco, a lot of you.
Fuck that barge.
Crazy man,
Kill
how
it.
that works.
Kill
Andy.
it. Kill it dead. Die.
We need to take.
Oh,
that
you want to
out.
hear me to see? Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, no, it's better. No, I can. My
That
Cool.
petrol's not doing
up
us
with
any
mine.
favors right now,
That
except
works
just
out
standing there.
great.
So we need
So
to get
anyway,
that out there.
What's your take on the situation? They are full on aggression now.
We could send some land.
Yeah, I
units to go
think
take on the
purple
island. They're
team's
not
made a
doing us
mistake
good
here
right now.
because they're entering the open sea, which puts them at the disadvantage. The further they go out, which yellow team's forcing them to go further out, it's going to be harder to launch and recover aircraft if that's what they're going to be.
Do you want
I
us
think
to
that
go
was a
closer
mistake.
to
They
the
should have
island?
put the island in between themselves
No, I
and
think we're
the
just leaving
yellow
them
carrier.
behind to see what we
What
can
that
get.
would have meant
That Manta's
is, you know, if yellow sent aircraft over, they have to fly
'Cause we
over
could
an
always
enemy
put,
island to get to
another
the carrier.
virus module on a different
And if they
seal,
closed
so-
into gun range, then
Okay,
purple
we've got
team's
2
already in a
CWIS
perfect
seals
position
out.
to shoot back. So I think that was a mistake. I wouldn't have done that.
Got a
But having
walrus,
said that,
got a
yellow
seal.
team's
I
kind
wanna
of
load
waited
one of
too long
these
now because
things up with countermeasures
I'm
in
guaranteeing
case
you
they
what's
try to throw
happening
some
now
missiles at it.
is purple team's loading up some mantas, getting ready to launch.
It's a bit
And when
late.
that manta strike comes, they've got nothing left now to deal with that. So it's a tough decision for yellow. I think really the only smart move for them would be to maybe pull off south and try and steal Blue's island. Because
got a whole
I
new
think
problem
they
on
correctly
hands.
pointed out that
Flank speed
Blue
north.
doesn't have any fuel unless they manage to get a fuel island further up north. So that could be a possible play, but I think they've waited too long to attack purple now. Because if they keep pushing this, they're just going to lose, basically, I think.
So who has the advantage with the
Right.
sea current at the moment? So if I'll be playing, should I go into the sea current in a PvP or should I go away from the sea current?
The current doesn't matter too much because in this situation, if you look at them, they're both going to face the same current at the same speed, so it doesn't really make a difference. Are they actually moving? I can't really tell.
They are going 40 knots.
Okay, so they are moving, right?
They're moving, yes.
I mean, something I wouldn't do, like if you look at how they've got the weapons console set up, they've got all the weapons turned on, which there's no need for that, and all it's doing is slowing them down. So if their goal here is to catch up to the purple carrier, they're not going to do it with all those weapons turned on. But I don't know what purple's got. Obviously, they might be doing the same. It's a common mistake you tend to get in a stressful situation. Is I've got to have all the weapons on all the time, and not really. You just need to turn them on when you're going to use them.
So what's your take? Going through each weapon manually or using the main breaker for weapons?
I would just use the switches, yeah, don't use the breakers. So in this kind of situation, if they noticed, oh, there's a purple aircraft coming up, turn on the AA, shoot a missile, turn it off. And, all that while, the carrier can be catching up to the purple carrier because you're going to be going faster than they are. Especially if they launch an aircraft. Did I just see a purple aircraft launch then on the radar?
I think so, and they're turning. So I think it's a good idea to now join Group 4 and see
Yeah, you could do.
what they're up to.
Oh, they're launching seal. I didn't notice that. They're launching seals or walruses onto the island, looks like. Yeah, the yellow team. But if I know Point, I think he'll have put turrets there, so we'll have to see how that
Wait
goes.
a second, let's just listen in to you.
You should really be looking at this shit, see?
Yeah, I've muted that stream because otherwise I hear myself twice and it's kind of awkward.
Okay, who wants to fly a Manta?
Not me right now.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
Raven,
join
you
the
have
other.
Manta flying?
What you can do, and you can
Maintaining
also
0 to
join
1.
Group
I'm not
4,
good at flying
just
bombers.
be muted.
Alright, Sam?
Not good either.
What,
Fine,
mute on the
me and you,
Discord, you
Aiden,
mean?
take,
Yeah,
take,
because I can still
you
hear
jump
you,
on
so that's why we
716,
have
I'll jump on
the other
718,
setup.
Raven makes
Oh,
sure
I
you
see,
don't
that
touch
makes
talks.
sense, right.
Yeah, see, that's what 4 years of college taught me. You got it.
So can we get back to target, please?
Countermeasures armed. They did not go after the noisemakers early.
I don't have the
Yeah.
role on Discord to join their thing though.
Launching noisemakers again, see if
That
they
kind of sucks.
shall be baited this
Tricky,
time.
can you
tell us where the
please
enemy
give
carrier is?
Andy,
Oh, I think I've got eyes on. Yeah, I got eyes on.
Oh, it looks like one of their torpedoes tried to go
Yo.
after. Oh, that's going after the barge.
Thank you.
Alright, Aiden, you
Oh,
want
do
my
I?
six?
If I was to join,
Torpedo
well,
decoy.
I guess you're streaming. I don't need to join. But,
Torpedoes going after the
if I were to join the game, there's a
Remember,
password,
select all your
isn't there?
bombs. Be ready.
I don't know. How do you want to do it? Do you want
No,
me
you
to
don't
just
have
watch
to.
your stream and
I
comment
Yeah.
on that?
together.
Yes, no, you should.
I want you
that
to dive
works.
straight on.
Because
Don't
you
take
can
the
hear them
shallow
from
angle.
my
Just
stream.
take the direct angle on this one. I want to definitive.
Yeah, but
hit.
then I hear myself
I
through
don't
that
know
same
where-
stream, and it's kind
I
of
don't know where it
awkward.
is, mate.
Okay, then
114.
join
114.
Group 4
114.
and just be muted, and you can watch the stream muted as well.
Okay.
Or you can mute the stream. Come on, PC, get in there.
No, I still
Yeah,
can't join.
fuck,
It's
Mantis
fine though.
down.
I don't need to listen to him.
But
Okay.
5 bombs on target. What do we lose?
So let's see how they are
Lost
doing.
a seal.
Still
matter.
full, I thought, because some torpedoes connected.
That was
I
sea was
thought.
sealed. It just died.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were hoping to achieve
Oh,
with the
yeah.
torpedoes.
Yeah.
So,
There
they
was one
didn't
of
get
ours.
any
They've
mantas.
got an
That's
aircraft
surprising.
Both are
attacking the
turning. No,
island.
there are. No, you're right.
Yep, just lost the other.
2 in the air. Let's see how much they
Okay, well, it's more even than I thought then.
Two
But
mantas are.
We're
all they
losing
have to
monthly
do
guys.
is just hold the island and
Alright.
Yeah.
get those deliveries. Is their badge still up, or did the badge get blown up?
let's
Oh, they do
check.
have mantas up, right? There's 2
Yeah.
mantas in the air.
But it's idling. Why is it idling? That is a sin in that case.
There's
Canada.
one Manta chassis.
he's trying to fix it now.
Should I go and do a grab?
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, try and do a grab. Well, no,
Okay,
because
I'll-
they're taking the island, so
I
Maybe
think he's
watch
going to
out.
probably send it east and then
Your
south.
call,
Oh no, he's just sending it
but
straight there through the
I'd rather
carrier.
keep an dodge.
Okay. I think it's going to get,
where
if
is
he
it?
does that, I think it's going to get killed by the carrier gun if yellow team's smart.
Direct south.
Is it hard to kill barges?
No, it's really easy.
Okay.
Well, they've got lots of hit points, but probably the
Bombs
fastest
away,
way to
bombs
do it
away.
is just hit it with a cruise
Yeah,
missile. I
but-
think it takes 2 cruise missiles to kill a barge.
Good hit.
So that's the most
Yes!
efficient way to do it. And if they're going to send it out there by
Bombs away.
itself, there's no Seawiz.
Yeah.
So this is a risky move
I'm
on their
pulling
part.
Seawiz far away.
5,600
Good job.
left. Is this still-
Both mantles
Can't-
away in the clear. Keep climbing, keep getting them out of there.
They've not spent a
Roger,
lot.
roger.
I'm very puzzled by that.
Right.
I'd
Back
have
to
thought
carrier
Point would
in
have
dead north. Head
learned
dead
his
north,
lesson
baby.
by now by the amount of times I've sunk his carrier. Just get mantas.
Yep,
Yeah,
Like
that's
that.
not spending too much. 2,500. That
I
is
would
great.
have, if I was them, I
Alright.
would have spent all
Keep
of the
going,
money
got
on those
missiles on you.
mantas.
Turn and burn,
Just have
turn
them
and burn.
producing in the background because all it
I'm
takes,
just
you can load up.
maintaining
I
dead
think it's
north.
3 or 4
Yep.
mantas on a barge and just
Alright,
bring
roger.
them in.
Yeah.
Maintain.
Yeah, I don't know why they moved away from the
Who's
island.
adjusting course?
On
Yeah, that was a
Answer.
silly mistake. But now they're in this awkward position now where yellow's in between them
Next
and the
mystery.
island.
Just
So yeah,
advise if you
I
need
don't
me
know
to
how they've
notch
allowed themselves to
anything.
get into that position,
Right,
but
you've notched, you're good.
Cool.
So
It's
on our
interesting.
first
You don't
tournament,
even
we
need
also
to
used an
90
island
degree
in
notch, it's
between
just a
because the
180
cheats against
degree
all
notch.
torpedo attacks.
It's just run away.
Yeah,
Just run
pretty
away.
much.
It's the SR-71 tactic.
It's just fucking. You can't hit us if we go faster than your missile. So
This game definitely
Cameras
isn't.
deployed. All hands
what did they
flank.
get hit by? It says
All
they were
hands flank.
92% health.
I think a torpedo a long time ago. Maybe. Yeah, tricky. That is very
I'm
good.
happy about that. I got good hits.
Change it.
Not sure if I
Aiden.
could repeat it, but
Aiden,
Race.
I'm not used to it.
do you need me to head off the thing now?
I'm
'Cause,
using
no, jump on
This is
tops.
so ghetto.
Go tops, please.
Rog,
It works.
It does work.
160.
Because it's Team 4 you're on now, isn't it? There you
Delay
go.
30.
Yeah, we got.
One,
If I'm here
sorry,
next
They're
time,
turning.
we're
150,
gonna make
delay
it
30
way more
seconds.
professional.
150,
150, 155, delay 30 seconds.
150.
So this is the kind of situation where if you're going to be
which
closing the,
tubes
I don't know
are-
what their plan is because I can't hear
left
them.
and right.
But judging from what
Left
they're
one
doing, I
and
think
right
they're
one.
trying to keep
Yep.
some distance around and try and get
Fire
sneak around
forward.
behind the
Sorry,
yellow
Roger,
carrier.
Roger.
The problem by
Total.
doing that though
Noisebreakers are
is if you notice
regular
they've got the
corpse.
repair still running unless the breaker's turned off.
Not
It's on.
noisemakers.
Oh,
They
fuck's
are-
No, the
sake, I
they are
top
using-
left breaker.
Okay.
If
No,
you go to
they-
the
no,
breaker
no,
panel,
they're
is that
not.
on?
Launch
You're
regulars
not-
out.
And they lost the match.
Yeah, I did 2 noisemakers. So I'll do
Oh,
2
they
forwards.
didn't put turrets
Honestly,
on.
that's a good
No,
idea
It is
because
gone.
we
Okay,
have
yeah,
more torps inbound.
Well,
Good.
forget what I said before.
Okay,
They
so
made a
four
lot of
noisemakers
mistakes
and
there
stuff
that
like
I wouldn't have made.
Okay, yeah.
So maybe lay off on those for now.
Yeah,
Did
so
they
No,
really
need to
not
be
put
really
any
good at
turrets
it.
on
They
the
should be
island?
running out
combat.
of torps soon here.
Yeah.
If they
I'm
wait
very
too long, they will
surprised.
lose.
Because I think we
I'm very
own
surprised
most of the
that
torpedoes.
Point did that.
Yeah.
but Okay. well,
Should we
I
relaunch?
guess they'll
Should we
learn from
refit
it.
A7 with just whatever? We got heavy bombs.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's make a note.
Yeah, we
enemy-
still got heavy bombs.
How many
For
heavy
any
bombs we got?
briefing, why?
Don't know how many now.
5.
Okay, sure. Let's
New
add that to the
enemy
notes.
mantis.
25?
Do it in a politically
25.
correct way.
Five.
Why are you so
Can I
stupid?
take-
Okay, sure.
Why are you
Answer.
tactically impaired?
New enemy manta.
Yes.
Flying the complete opposite
That is the
direction.
one.
1, 2,
But
3
that is
for
a
7.
Actually,
Oh no, he's
good
turning
question.
hot.
Maybe they know
Yeah,
something
I'm
about
not.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what
One,
when
one,
without
seven,
listening to the
six.
the chat they were
right,
having.
right.
I'm not sure
No,
why
he's
they're
on a
doing
weight
this.
code. He's on
Another
weight
thing,
code.
like, so do you know what I was saying before about having all your
helm, full
weapons on?
stop, right rudder.
Yeah.
Look, they've got all their weapons
who's
on
on
as well,
helm?
so they're just as slow as the yellow
Full stop,
carrier.
right
So they're
rudder
both
right.
making that same
We've been
mistake.
hit.
Damage negligible. We're on
Right, someone's
85%.
fine.
Oh,
now.
negligible.
Did they
That's
just get?
about 10.
Did they get hit by a torpedo?
That's about
Yes,
10% damage.
Alright.
Is that manageable though?
That's
Right. Well, this is another thing that there's no excuse to get
Not
hit by a
manageable,
torpedo in
it's
this game.
manageable.
You don't have to use
Enemy
countermeasures. You don't need to use
Torpedo
noise
in
makers.
water.
You can just turn at the right time,
7.4.
and you can avoid the torpedo.
Is it that easy?
Enemy mantis
Yes.
weight code.
Okay.
There is no need for
we
them
are
to even
pa-
try
almost
to have
parallel
countermeasures.
with
Like,
enemy
you can have them
carrier,
just for
1,
convenience
5,
sake, but
1 for 5.
if they were to do hard left
Five.
rudder right now,
Parallel-
they'd
yeah,
just
yeah,
avoid that
5.
torpedo, but they're not.
Enemy carriers
So
only
you go
5k
into
to
the
weight.
Aiden,
Decoy
now.
torpedo.
Yeah, you turn faster than they
Scope,
can turn.
Roger.
But
Yeah,
the
okay,
other
yeah.
thing that's it's getting decoyed away, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
They got
works.
back.
Actually,
They got
new
look
New
at
orders.
There was
but
another one coming in.
if you
Charge
are going to
those.
outturn a
Charge them.
torpedo, then you do have to have all
Charge
these
them
weapons
guns.
off and all the repair breakers off as
Sure.
well. Otherwise, it's not
Yeah,
fast enough.
like,
Going in for
we have
gun
the
run.
health.
Why are they turning?
Fucking
Okay,
charge
so
them.
any
Should I
update?
just
Close
fire
quarter
away?
guns, guys. So it's.
If you
What's
got,
the range
Hey,
now?
look,
What
they're,
they
they're
call that
firing. They're
range?
firing.
Fire then.
Okay,
Return
very
fire.
good. I cannot see. So this is 2
Don't fire all the
kilometers, so it's about
salvos. We only have a 20
fire
round.
one.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
fire one
So
salvo.
So runs out.
Salvo out.
Runs out.
Missile
who's
out.
shooting?
Missile
They're
out.
who's shooting the yellow one or?
Just tell me when
Oh,
to
they're
fire.
shooting. Why are they shooting while they're moving?
Flying
That's not going
close
to
to
hit
3K.
anything.
Yeah, that is correct. That seems like
They've
the,
got a
shells
yeah.
missed, I'll just
So the
straddle.
correct way, if you're gonna do a
right.
shot on a moving carrier like this in PvP,
They've launched a
they've
missile.
got that manta up. So just use the manta. Use the manta
keep
to
our
aim the
forward
gun.
Seawers on.
I don't know if that's what they're doing or they're shooting from the scope,
Keep all
but
Seawers on.
you have to stop the carrier
missile
just for a
out.
second,
Fire
shoot
now.
the gun,
Fire the
and then
guns.
start moving the carrier again. So it needs
Actually,
a bit of coordination.
don't
But when
full
you
stop.
do
They're
that,
shooting from the meta.
Well, it's
Or are
not
they?
bad.
No,
maybe
I
well
think
they
it's carrier.
they fired one burst.
just-
Oh, tracking.
Fire
Yeah,
again.
no, they're shooting from the carrier scope. You see on the thing there where it's in
Good effect.
order.
Good
Flank
effect.
ahead.
That's a mistake.
All ahead flank.
Okay,
Oh,
That last
Because there's
salvo
all
missed.
kinds of things that throws off your
good-
aim when
some
you.
good-
Well, first off, the
Good
carrier's
kill.
moving in pitching,
Yes.
so that'll
They got
throw
some
it
hits.
off.
Think they got some hits?
Oh, they're close enough now that it's
Yeah.
probably not even going to matter.
Ooh. Grad
Uh,
one carrier.
Should we turn Seawis off
Did they
to
get
stop
them?
power draw?
Yeah, they got him.
They
Weapons
got him.
disarmed.
Good.
Alright, never
Then
mind.
let's join the other group and see how
Oh
they're
my
doing.
So it's just
days.
us and whatever left.
Now
Good game,
that
good
could have gone
game.
either way. That was just both teams
Let's
being
go.
stupid.
I'm just gonna go out here. Just a few and let's talk to team. Talk to team 3.
Hey, CC Diff, are you going to put a video of this?
How are you guys doing?
We are
Oh.
dead. We're dead, and we kind of got.
I think we all need a cigarette.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we kind of got fucked there because they came and got our freaking barge.
I
from
was
behind
wondering.
us.
I was so wondering what they were doing. They were so quiet. Like, why didn't they take any islands? And I thought, oh, maybe they're just, holding onto the one heavy ammo depot they've got. No, they're sailing around every island. Come get us.
So what was your strategy in?
Our strategy was we were going to head over to Team 2's starting island after we got the fuel, but then they showed up and threw a wrench in that.
They destroyed our barge, for God's sakes.
Yes.
Why did you move away from your Manta Island?
Because, well, we needed resources.
Yeah.
And I guess they did too, huh? So, I guess their Manta Island was the only one they had. They didn't have anything else, did they?
No, they didn't even have an air island. They had heavy ordnance. That's all they had otherwise until they took our stuff.
Looks like Blue got a hold of the other island. They had enough fuel to do it. I guess the other teams didn't take their fuel off the island, which was not a good move. They could have been stranded out there if they didn't.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they did. I was hoping they were smarter than that. But I guess not. Shade. I am salty.
Shade.
A little salt. A little salt that the only reason Blue was able to continue their campaign is because the other teams did not get their fuel.
You know
They
what?
would-
At least we took Thermopylae off them, so, they...
Yeah, let's see if they can make it there.
Yeah.
My goodness.
So
Well,
which team are you rooting for now?
Definitely Team 1.
If we're gonna get for the best.
Yeah. Go Team 1,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
So you
Actu-
did exactly 12% damage onto the carrier, maybe a bit more. And I think you broke in a few front series while you're at it.
Oh, that's it?
We bombed them once, I think, and then they ran off. And we didn't have anything to follow up the bombing with. Did shoot down 2 of their albatrosses, though. That was pretty nice.
Those bombs did a number on us. It was
Yep.
just we were fine. 1 second, suddenly we're at 20%, 23,
Those
26. I forgot.
do hit you. So and if you also want to join Group 3 if you have any other questions, because I was talking to Andy and we were just wondering why you left the island. Because our strategy would have been to just stick around the island and go to the other side.
We needed fuel for that.
Oh, so we are running out of fuel, basically.
We wanted to go to Stavros and get
Yeah.
some fuel. Ready to go.
Okay, no, that doesn't make
to fuel the
Well,
the
what I
long
was, I
trek,
didn't mean
'cause
the
it is a good ways.
the yellow team. I meant the purple team when I said
But it
behind
seems like
the
everybody's
island.
able to just, you know, maybe a 64 range island. You know what? That was my mistake. This isn't a 64 level island. This is like how many
32.
islands are here?
32.
That's half that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can make it across the map in with that much fuel. It takes about 100 fuel to get 50 kilometers. So yeah. We should have took what we could.
You know
Thanks
what?
for
We
the
made
gift.
we made them pay for their win.
They have to work for it, and now what do they got to go against Team 1 with? I don't know. But Team 1 is probably beelining it over to the
I
left.
Yeah.
They probably have like 6 fucking mantas.
We'll see. I'm gonna talk to Group 4 for a bit, and then we're gonna join up with Team 1 and see how good they are doing.
Getting Dord. Hello? Who did?
Hello?
You got a kill. How do you feel, guys?
Good.
Oh, you're doing good. That fight was terrifying, but it was a good one.
And we're not too worse for wear.
So what is the strategy now? So we have one team left, which is Team 1.
Glad to see that it's not just us that are pulling skill this time.
Yeah.
Last
Also-
two events, it was us killing everybody else.
Also, right, so just as like reflecting on that, we probably should have just stayed with the. Well, it's observed that we probably should have had the island in between us and them, because they did it to us. They kind of pulled the trick that we could have pulled them. Because when we showed up, they put a bunch of turrets on the island to start attacking our assets. If we'd have done the same thing, we could have sat behind the island, defeated their torps, and also torn up their aircraft as they were coming over.
Should I mention quickly that the enemy resources must be really good,
Jack, just wait one more second, then we're gonna change teams.
because they've got 2 aircraft islands. Cerebus, I don't know what that symbol is. I haven't played the game enough. Heavy
on.
munitions, 3 warehouses, the 2 heavy munitions islands.
That's barges, Cerebus. So. like,
Okay.
They're probably gonna come at us with bombs, a shitload of bombs.
Yeah, that's the
So,
problem.
we need heavy munition. We need large munitions again. Where can we get some large munitions?
Duessa,
Well, looking
literally,
at
that's
blue
what I've been
team right now,
saying.
yeah, they do
Is
have
that
more
really the
islands.
closest?
They do
That's-
have
yeah, no, genuinely.
probably a
Or
lot more
Bargland,
resource in
but,
terms of
like,
money
Bargland
wise.
is what?
We're gonna move
Bargland
to
is
Team 1 now. Let's see
155.
what they up to.
Bargland is
Bargland is-
155.
Yeah. I don't know enough about them to sort of make a decision of who's
Hey, Brett,
potentially going to win.
You see
But
anything to the west?
this could go either way because now both teams have mantas. Now Blue's probably got the advantage on airframes, but really, does it really matter? Because
plotting its
I think
course
it's
to
going to
north
come
of
down to
Thermopylae.
which
Isn't
team
it
gets
the enemy
mantas
turret?
loaded up first with heavy bombs or IR missiles, whatever weapons they want to use, and whichever carrier spots the other carrier first. That's going to be the carrier that wins this one. So this
What
is
is
probably
magma?
going to be a long
What's
range,
it give us?
like a
it's,
jousting almost, like
components,
who
isn't it?
can launch the first strike
Systems.
kind of deal.
Probably, and let's see who has the better
Utility,
pilots
so
as
like
well.
radars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
etc.
I think Point's pretty good. I don't know the other people on purple team, and I don't know anyone in this blue team. So that's something we'll have to find out. How did the original fight go
Only
between
one
blue
barge,
and
2-8 from ISR.
I don't know what the other team was down there, like the pink one. So
Stadium
they
Barrack?
won just by a smidgen,
2-8-8.
did you say, with the gunfight?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
It appears to be heading. It's
was
just suddenly
quite a
taken off
close
high
call.
speed, heading south. It's turning around. It's
Let's
heading north
see
now.
where they're at.
No,
If
east.
they went further north.
It's really putting the speed
Well,
up.
they are going further north because
Yeah, but-
since we last looked at them,
They're on radar
they've captured
shortly.
2 more islands. which
No, no,
I
we're
think their
here.
main concern
It
when
is
we
quite
last looked
far
was
off.
fuel. They
It's
had
out
1
of
bar
the
left
begin
on the
range.
bottom.
What is the spawn point?
Rangefinder.
Yeah,
Is
sometimes
heading
if it
east,
does
you
that,
said?
if you
There it is.
if you press escape, there's a button that says return to
It's
bridge.
now bearing 293 from me. Now
Did you move too
294.
far though?
There you go.
Okay, but they're going all out searching.
Oh,
now.
this is interesting. I didn't
Yeah.
notice this before, but have you noticed they've got their bridge light on?
Yes.
Do they have the rest of the lights on as well?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
No.
okay. This is interesting.
on
Okay,
radar
right.
yet.
They're going full in then.
Why? Why is the bridge light? What's the
300.
difference?
It makes a huge difference. So it goes from being hardly visible at all to glaring
guys
light
on
in the
radar.
middle of the ocean. But
They'll be
they're
getting
gonna
spiked
find
from there.
purple team pretty soon because they're sending out
What's
strike
basic terrain
aircraft or
code? That's
maybe what are they
Ah,
albatross
tell the enemy
radars
carrier.
on?
Carrier
I
spotted.
can't tell.
They
Alright,
got
I'm
him.
taking command of a Manta.
They found him.
They got him.
Roger. I'll bring one in.
So yeah, what purple should
Brett,
do
can you
is
handle
just
the,
get as many aircraft off the
and the
island as they
GCI
can,
and AWACS?
get repaired up as high as they can, and then just retreat. So go to a position where they're not already spotted. If they do have mantas, they should send
Alright,
them
I'm
up.
in the lead Manta. Give
you
me
know,
a
like
vector.
a defensive counter air, and shoot down these aircraft because blue is not going to.
270 23.
They're going all out.
Yeah, they're going in.
23.
What
Right,
kind of
let's
aircraft
take
are these? Are these all mantas with bombs?
Mantas
Oh, but I
and
also
bombs,
suggest
yeah.
launching the second 2 mantas. We don't have enough to take that carrier.
Yeah,
That's what-
if I was
Alright.
purple, I would start
Go for
running
launch if we're in
as
calm
soon
water.
as soon as they can.
We are.
Really,
We're parked.
get whatever they can off the island that's
Keep
being
that
produced and
ISR
cancel
in
everything
radar
else,
range, but out of
and just
engagement
run
range.
and try and flank around the south side. Because if they stay there, they're going to get bombed.
Okay,
So
I'm
this
in
is what I
southern
mean when I
Lancer.
said when
Give
you
me a
get to
vector
this
target,
late game
please.
stage where both team have mantas and the long range strike capability,
Stand by.
it's
want a
going to
gimbal
be
camera
whoever
or
spots
no?
the other
On this-
carrier
on this,
first. And
Manta.
blue team knows where
378
purple is, but purple will have no idea where blue is.
My manta has a gimbal.
So the only option really is just going to be to run.
So guys, get your bets
7X
in.
20
Tricky is going 5 minutes to the end of
5
the match.
minutes.
Yeah.
ID
What does
39
the rest
target.
say?
I don't
Identify-
think they've got
please
enough
confirm.
aircraft. Well,
Target
39 is
how
about,
far is the
39
range
is
here?
about.
So
39 is
I don't know
about,
how big
roger.
this map
Your
is.
target is
How far away is
262
blue
for
from?
9,000.
262,
Quite
9,000.
far.
So
'Cause
this
the-
is 16,
Visual with our AWACS.
32, so it's 40.
Fumble,
about
your
40
target is
kilometers.
271 for
Right.
1500.
Okay.
Hey
50.
Felix.
Well,
271,
hang on.
50.
Well, how far is it from the blue carrier to if you just flew them in a straight line to where the purple is?
Wait, I don't. Let's see.
Carrier
Maybe
spotted.
That one, I'm just gonna get it. So that is about
Here, engage.
16 or
Stationary.
that's 20, 40, about 50.
About 50. So
Yeah.
from where they are right now,
Bombs away.
And they're going all out bombing.
they're not going to be able to kill that carrier with 3. They're going to get him really low, but
Yeah.
they're not going to kill him with
Good
3.
hits.
So I think we should go to the other
Beginning bomb
team
run.
and see how they're coping with the attack.
So no
Yeah, you can do
Seaways
if you want,
on
it's your call.
radar map.
Let's do that.
It would be more action-packed, I think, than watching
Yeah.
a
Right
screen.
back.
Brace.
See, the first thing I had is brace.
Yeah. So purple team's in a bit of a problem now because, like I said,
Bearing
the
two-
blue team knows where they are.
Yes.
Bearing to
The only way they're going to
destination
survive this
is 235.
sort of attack is just to run. So if
Yeah,
I
so
was them,
like-
I would go west and then south
get
and just
fuck
get
out.
around the map.
Yeah.
You know, do something unexpected.
What's
Well,
our
they-
aim
they
as
need
us
to be,
looking like?
conscious
No,
of the
no,
fact
32
that
and
they're at this
thirty.
disadvantage.
4 in the
I
launchers.
doubt that blue will
Cool,
have
that's fine.
fortified their aircraft island.
Ignore
So I
full
would have
pairs for now,
called that as
just,
the objective,
full
really. Just
ahead.
get out of danger,
Focusing
immediate
on
danger.
restoring our support
Um,
weapons.
don't get
Why
spotted,
is the
and if you do
AWACS
get
launching?
spotted,
I did not want
use
my
your own
AWACS
aircraft to
launch,
shoot
it's launching
down the
AWACS
aircraft
first.
that's
Great.
shuttering.
Yay.
AWACS launched first?
Yeah, I ordered a Manta to launch, and it decided it was going to launch the AWACS first. Yay!
That's fucking
So they're
brilliant.
launching the stuff now,
Get some turrets on. Once we've captured this island, get some turrets on it.
and they're getting
The
turrets on the island
Manta
once they
is
capture it.
on final, I should imagine. Their Manta is on final roughly Manta inbound. Another strike Manta
I just unmuted it
inbound
just to
at
listen for a
0,
second.
102
So
for
I'm
9.
telling you now, this is a
102
mistake for
9.
them staying here on this island. I know they need mantas and they
Well,
need
I haven't
stuff,
got
but
much, but I'm gonna still fight.
if they
throw
wait,
myself at
they're
it.
just going to get
101 for
attacked by
6.
more. Because
101 for
blue
6, aye.
knows exactly where they
100
are.
for
They know
5.
that they're stationary. They're just going to launch more
100
mantas
for 4.
because they've got the airframe advantage by now, as
Vector
we'll
Stomp.
have the intel advantage. So blue's got nothing to
95
lose by
brakes,
going
brakes,
all in
brakes.
right now, whereas purple's got everything
Make
to
a
lose.
make an evasive turn, left or right, doesn't matter.
Hard left.
Minute
Hard left.
now. Left.
They are quite
Okay.
done. Oh, under 50%.
Box 3.
Let's see how they can fight it off.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
54%, so they can.
Good
they
splash.
can
Yeah,
get
oh,
almost
this
right.
is very
2
close then,
AWACS is
okay.
up, for them. 032 for 9 and
So Mantas are going up.
065
All right,
Yep.
yeah, I think this is gonna be it. If those other mantas have got bombs on, this is gonna be it then.
The sea
Raven,
whistles are still ready.
bearing 080 4
they still
o'clock,
have anti-air.
4000.
ID9.
Well,
I
like
have
I said, this is
locked
why
on.
the only winning move
Missile
here is
coming
just
in
to
on
run
you.
away. Just
evasives.
they need to cancel all the
Box
repairs,
3.
turn all the
Yeah.
weapons off, and just run.
It's still on,
It's
but
like
they
Point
are
evasive.
going.
behind Thermopylae.
They are heading off.
It'll be a little bit of cover.
Yeah, it's slow though. It's 40
Rest, yeah.
knots.
You missed.
You both
Right.
missed.
But this is the only move
advise
they got
flank.
left. They need
Box
to
3.
cancel whatever
Going
else
flank.
is using power.
Keep going
Hold
flank.
on.
Use those
flank
aircraft that
speed.
are
Got
up to
him.
defend the carrier
flank.
and just make
Nice,
the enemy
nice,
go
nice.
away.
I'm out of ammo.
And yeah,
Right,
just
okay.
get out of the distance
Second
really.
You got second aircraft up. It's our AWACS. And you've got the air to air one as well. 717.
Did you just
Mantis
turn the breaker off
717.
for the radar? Why did you do that?
Yes.
Oh,
Got him.
I think they have a AWACS up.
Barge
Oh, I
is
suppose, yeah, they could do
on-
that.
Where is?
We've got torpedoes.
Okay,
air
so
launch
he is
torpedoes
running
coming
away,
in
that's
from
good.
the north. From
Yeah,
But they're
Rog.
not going full speed yet. They still have weapons active.
okay, Raven.
Yeah,
they are
3000.
Back
at
defensive, I guess
354.
that makes
Okay.
kind of sense.
Torpedoes.
Unless you're about to fire the
Box 3.
weapons, then not really, no.
Really? Okay.
So
What's
it's
their
just
vector?
little
Go,
things
go,
like
go.
you see they've got the countermeasures
Torpedo
arm, that's
vector's
taking up power. They've got
roughly
the
204. Torpedo looks as if it's going
the
to
missile armed, I think, and
Splash.
the AA. So there's no need to have those
Yeah,
on.
AA, Seawiz,
Nice,
and
keep going.
turret. I have no idea why
Right.
up their mid-to-air kills.
the turret is still.
Alright,
active.
Raven.
That makes no sense really. And
Do
they
Torps
are
have a
double
maximum
paying though.
range?
Yeah,
Yes.
they've got it
We can
selected, but the
outrun them. At
breakers.
this
Oh
rate,
no,
we
the
can
breaker
outrun
is.
No, they
And
have
also
non-selected.
detection angle.
This is
Yeah,
all, so-
okay.
Uncaptured. Hey,
I guess
nice.
radars off
Do we need to
because
worry
the
about?
bridge
Do
is
we need to worry
destroyed.
about the?
Yeah, that makes sense as
virus
well.
bolts, or
Yeah,
just
so
leave
that's
it?
not too stupid.
Nick 11.
Nice. Okay.
No, I'm not
Right.
saying it's
Is
stupid. I'm
our
just saying, you
shield
know,
still
that there's
there?
better
Yeah, our
ways to do
shield's still
things.
there,
I
Yeah,
That's
think.
so yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
that's
We
so
just
it's
order
not too
more.
big of a mistake.
Yeah, we'll do this later.
Yeah.
Right.
So
You
what I
going
would
hunt
do
their
is,
carrier, I'm guessing, Raven.
with these aircraft that are up now, just have them orbit as long as they
Right.
can,
You
just to
want
keep
to
that
find one less patrol.
that radar
Alright.
screen up.
Roger.
With this Manta, I'm not
There's
sure what
one
that Manta's
Albatross
doing.
on flight. He's
Is that
out
an
of
AA
munitions.
Manta? I
It is
think.
going
Yeah.
Yeah,
back.
looks like they're two.
Going back,
Albatross.
right. Yeah, they just
Right,
need to
so from my
go
estimations,
south, really.
what's our
Go sort
health
of
rate?
southwest.
No.
Health at?
Oh, okay, so that
No,
was
I haven't
probably
20, holy
dropped
shit, 24.
off
So my
my
estimations,
aircraft, these
4
torpedoes.
Mantas is enough to kill a carrier.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so they've
The air
done
launched
3,
torpedoes
so
is just a
literally
complete
one more
waste of
Manta
time.
on
You don't
Really?
need to do that.
essentially.
Yeah,
Yes.
because again, like I said, if you know how to
So
control
we
the
need to get
carrier,
a radar
torpedoes
restored
are just not a
now.
threat at all.
We've
'cause
got
you can
AWACS
just
up.
turn
Just keep,
and avoid them.
We got 2 AWACSs.
Even if you're able to
keep our
get it
radar
from two different
down.
directions,
We've got an
because they're
AWACS up
what-
We only
instead.
Yeah.
have
the
a
best
single
thing of
AWACS
Well,
up, but
you
yes,
Unless you
there's
timed it
AWACS up.
absolutely
We've got a
perfectly
cat
to
and an
be
AWACS.
coming at
Yeah,
you
just
from
keep
exactly the
AWACS
same
close
distance,
to it, it'll
then
act as our radar.
yeah, that could be a problem. But if they're coming in one at a time, which is usually the case, then no, you
Right.
just
Yes,
turn.
it is.
Then you're done. Okay.
So
If
yeah,
we just
I
keep
would probably
moving
run for like, you know, maybe
out
another
of-
10,
If we just keep
10,
moving
20
as
kilometers
fast
or
as we
so.
can,
Then start
Uh,
repairing
full
when
ahead.
it's
Should we
sort
be
of a
full
dead
ahead?
zone.
I mean,
Yeah,
sorry,
flank.
Just
flank.
park somewhere in the
Just
middle of
send
the
us
ocean
flank,
with
keep-
your
keep-
barge
keep going
miles
straight.
away, you know.
What's
If
the
they want to
backup
focus
power?
on your
Is the
barge,
crank
just
still
let them do that. It's giving you
332
time.
rounds remaining in the
Because
guns.
all they need right now is time,
That's
you know,
good.
time to repair, there, time to get the aircraft down. And if they are going to be trying sneaky and try and get any aircraft off the island anymore from Thermopylae, or was it Thermopylae? Whatever the aircraft island's called.
Send it like bearing 110.
They kind of have to do that now
a
because
single
if they
noise
wait,
maker
then
bearing
it's
110
too
would give us
late.
torps.
Again, going back to something I said earlier, they should have been producing mantras
would, but it's
like,
also gonna
instantly.
dodge
As soon
gonna
as they
drop
had that
those two
island, it
torpedoes
should have
for
been
artillery
producing
strikes.
mantras
Well, to be honest, we're going for
for
the
this kind of
head, so-
situation.
I found 'em.
Because
You'd have.
They don't have time now. Time's run out.
717, bearing 202.
And they're not producing anything. They've got 8,000 credits and they're not making
Yeah,
it.
and the barge is
Distance.
just sitting there in the
717,
middle of nowhere.
201.
It's just too late, really, at
Distance
this point.
unknown. I don't
They
have a
could
cam.
start making them,
Is it
but
before or after
I
the
think
island?
it's too risky, you know, putting a barge back there. It's
Before
their
the
only
island.
barge.
Alright, I know where they are then.
Yeah.
You
Are
could
they?
take
They are
over
Magma or
teams
Akron?
2
Let's
islands and then being able to manufacture.
No,
boats,
201
but I
gives.
don't think how
Did you say
effective that would
201?
Oh yeah, that's terminus. Yeah.
Not so much. I mean, there are some nice things you can do with the boats, but the torpedo boats are useless. The only ones that are useful
kinda know
are the
where we are.
missile
They
ones
can
and the
see
gun
that
ones.
torp, they know where we are.
Yeah, we shouldn't have launched.
Well, I won't spoil any secrets,
no,
but there's some
like,
cheesy
they
things you
have
can
another
do
torp
with the
in
missile
training.
ones.
Oh.
You know, to.
Do you want to go?
They
Sorry,
have
what?
range
Do you want to
for,
go
like,
around
forever.
Bedrock then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got infinite range. You can just tell them.
Torpedoes
As long
dragon.
as you can see it on radar, you can tell them to
It's
shoot.
insane.
Watch it. You can tell it's not tracking.
That's
So
gone.
they are
And it
landing
also
and things
died.
quite fast. Okay.
Captain,
Don't
advise.
see the
set
good ones
helm
either,
to
because if you send
270.
those in,
Who
they're
said,
just as accurate as the AI is,
280, please.
and they very
Bonjour?
rarely miss. So if they're not expecting it, that
Yeah.
could be quite cheeky as well.
280.
Really isn't that good
280, right.
compared to
Nice,
the.
thank you. Sorry.
Torpedoes back
Well,
on.
if
Sorry,
you know
I'm
how
not-
well
I'm
we
not
saw
for
just
what
then,
was
actually in the
They
last
just
one.
lost an
Albatross died.
while landing.
Oh, shit.
Lack
Was
of
that
fuel,
right
or-
back?
I think it just flew into a wave.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
really?
that must have been it.
Virus spots also
Seriously?
just expired.
Oh no, our AWACS is still up. Good.
Okay, so can
Manta,
you
Manta,
talk
Manta.
more
Enemy
about
Manta
A
at
and
What
B?
was fuck?
Like how are they able to set the points?
027 for 6.
Oh, the A
no,
and
he's
B.
going for the, no, he's going for the.
So what?
he's going
What?
for the
I'm not
AWACS.
sure the reasoning for why they're doing that, but
Get on his
you
tail.
can
Yeah,
use that
he's
to
back under the
differentiate,
umbrella now.
or say like, oh, I've got a Manta
Oh,
holding an
it's
A
not gonna
point
be-
or B
I don't
point or
think-
something like that.
Flying
But
carrier.
it allows you to
Oh,
chain
Manta
orders.
turning
So when you get in the
Shit.
control
He was off
screen,
the
you can
carrier.
press
I
Go
think we're
Code
done.
Alpha, and then
That's cool.
it
Oh,
sends
hold
the
out.
aircraft to go to the next
336
waypoint
for
after that
3.
Alpha, as an example.
Brace for
But
impact,
when I
brace
do
for
it
impact.
personally, I use it just to tell an
Fire off
aircraft to
missiles,
hold in
you'll
one
have to
place.
decoy.
It's just a quick and easy way
So
to
we
do
have
it.
a Manta incoming.
Second
Ball.
Manta up.
Okay,
Second
yeah.
Manta up. 033 for 10.
So I wouldn't turn towards him,
Shit.
because he's
I
gonna
think
hit
I
you anyway.
passed him.
Probably the best
Yeah.
solution
God.
here.
That's the way.
They got
Holy
so
fucking
lucky.
alive.
They got
032
so
for 8.
lucky.
Look at the health.
Not so much. Look how close they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
with-
really enemy Mantis. There it is.
Keep fighting.
I don't know if the Mantis.
Oh, this is it.
036
Yeah,
for
another
5.
one's coming in. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
why. Yeah, you don't make these mistakes.
That's missile.
Okay, GG.
Holy
Here it
shit,
comes.
that underside.
I don't know if
Fine,
it's been
uh,
5
Manta
minutes.
hot, Manta
It's
hot.
way,
But-
it's been way more than 5 minutes.
Fire off an
So,
AA.
yeah,
we've got you
because it is
there. A
very
brace.
low
Fire off.
latency. It is going
Brace
out.
for impact.
Done.
Yeah, we're dead.
Equal us.
Ah,
That was good.
GG.
GG.
Damn it.
Here we go, boys.
Damn
yeah,
it.
there you go.
Let's go to the winning team. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. How are they feeling?
Oh,
Love how for the victory flyby we get the camera angle of their home island.
So how are you feeling, guys, after such a long-range victory?
It was lots of fun.
Yeah, pretty good. It's honestly, it's pretty hard to defend against airborne targets. I mean, because they're shooting missile ass, but the flares are just so effective. So like,
GG, guys.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Thank you.
That was a lot of fun to watch towards it. Yeah, I mean, we knew once you guys got it, and great job getting us. That got really close, didn't it? I mean, you guys, what health did you get down to towards the end, when we were battling you?
like 7.5%.
Oh, that much?
Yeah.
It was one
Devin.
shot, Lynn, wasn't it?
Hard, man.
7.92.
Holy shit.
No,
You're
it
clever
wasn't.
and
It
weaving
was
left and right made it very
0.3%.
difficult, but you got us with the gun. When you hit us with the gun, you took
was
out
the
our
first
carrier
one,
gun,
yeah.
and then we couldn't get it up in time. And you got us from 50% down to what, Lynn? Like almost
Yeah,
nothing.
it was like 50 to 0.
Yeah, we had a salvo that was 5 rounds on target. It was crazy to watch.
Yeah, we hit you with some air-to-air missiles from Razorville as well.
We saw that one. We saw, yeah. The AA.
We
rocket.
had to do it. We had to do it because you guys were getting the aircraft island. We had to try to deny the aircraft island from you because that was,
No, exactly. No,
we figured
that's-
we figured it was a showdown between us.
Team 4 here, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good job to Team 1, and also screw you to Team 1. we sailed. Anyways.
Yeah, well, you're in Team 4, right?
Yeah.
What you should have done,
Congratulations on your carrier kill.
Yeah, you got the carrier. Good job on that one. You
you
should have
guys
taken that aircraft island as quickly as possible and then bolted out of there.
Well, the thing is, we got as we was taking that aircraft island, we got attacked. That's when, as we was taking that aircraft island, that's when the other team came in and hit us.
Yeah.
And then they retook it in that battle, so we had to go back and take it, and that's where you guys got us.
Yeah.
Also,
you guys had a massive torp run for a while. Torp battle.
Yeah.
We found the Team 1, but we had 5 heavy bombs to our name, so couldn't really do anything.
Because we'd used them all in the previous battle against whatever.
So,
team.
like,
Who killed the orange carrier? First one. Who was that? That carrier died in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. We were all slightly dismayed about how they died so quickly.
How'd they do that?
Maybe somebody
killed
self-destructed it by accident or something. I don't know. So none of you guys killed it. Oh, they got killed by the AI,
yeah,
not by another carrier.
it was 160, wasn't it?
Oh, they died to AI.
We might have lost,
Cringe.
but we're not that bad.
Oh, hey, you guys are alright.
Respect.
See, the problem was, mate, like when you guys were battling it out, all the Reapers were doing back there. They had the chance to repair their carrier after we had damaged them, and then they were taking all the islands at the bottom, which we knew. And then so they had the aircraft islands and getting that, and then all they could do was just sit there and just build up their Manta force, which we kind of knew they were doing. I like how you guys had the Albatross first, right, as your scouter. What would the second Albatross have in your strike fleet? You had
torpedoes.
2 Albatrosses, and then that's the torp. Yeah, that's because we were kind of like, you guys got one more hit on them, and you would have killed them, and then that torp must have missed, right? And because we were kind of like, Lynn and I were going, why didn't they kill the carrier with the third aircraft or whatever?
We got very good at dodging torpedoes from the previous. That's just the thing we're good at.
You used the island because you guys were going south as well. But yeah, you should have known. You should have known that those guys had the aircraft down there, and they would have an aircraft fleet coming up at you tooth and nail.
Yeah.
I was expecting that. They kind of caught us with our pants down because our AWACS had just landed.
Did you launch? I noticed you guys didn't launch. You could have just get a seal with a radar on it and launch it south, and you would have had more eyes.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's just we were sort of
in
panicked.
hindsight probably should have.
We were sort of panicked because we didn't.
But it was
expect
kind
it
of.
while we were taking.
Do you mean on the southern islands or the island we was taking, sort of thing?
I know. We just put.
They're
Yeah.
They're fine.
We just put it in the middle of the sea. It doesn't have to go on an island. It's just that you want to get a good radius around you because you got to expect that they're going to have an aircraft run coming at you. So you got to have as much range as possible to.
We never
spot
actually
them
went
first.
south. We never actually went south of that aircraft island. Like we had only stayed to the northern side of that last aircraft island. We'd never gone south of there, apart from, our starting islands. We went all the way around. So to the point where we could have dropped a seal with a radar on, which would have given us early warning. We'd just never been there. And again, we showed up to this island, and our IRAX was down. You guys the first indication we knew of your entire strike force was, there's an Albatross up. And all of a sudden, just getting hit by 3 Barley Mantas. We tried to launch Cap, but Cap just didn't happen.
You did shoot down some of their Albatrosses earlier, right? In that first attack that they did on you, didn't you? And the gunfight?
Yeah, we shot down a few things.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty impressive.
Annoyingly, we tried to launch a Manta of Combat Air Patrol. And for some reason, of the 2 aircraft, I launched the Manta first, and it decided to launch the Albatross first for some reason. So the first aircraft to take off in response couldn't do anything, unfortunately.
AA and vanilla is a little bit.
You were just seeing basically the mantas coming in, a stream of mantas from the south.
Yeah.
It was fun because it was kind of like hoping it wasn't going to just be us versus the Reapers towards the end. Like the other guys were going to be involved and get to play the game a lot longer and stuff, which you did. So it was great.
Yeah.
I think
it was good, more than 2 hours of gameplay.
Not bad.
So we did get quite a lot of interesting interactions.
Now you know how to kill
between the teams.
kill Team 1, mate. You know how to kill the Reapers now. They have an Achilles heel. Don't you guys?
Yeah, we're too greedy. All them islands we took.
Yeah, you just.
I always I'm partial to the 4 manta coup de grace, which is heavy bombs. Just roll in.
Yeah.
Annihilate everything. It's just like have a nice day.
That is quite devastating. Yes.
Yeah. And it really is, unless the other carrier has like, I don't know, 2 mantas with guns on them already sitting above them. There's nothing they can do to stop it. You just hit it like a sledgehammer.
Yeah, the response time is just not enough to launch a fresh plane to respond.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd argue even if they have planes up, because you can outrun the missiles. Like you just put yourself into a steep dive, you get up to like 300 knots, and I mean, you might break you as well.
Yeah, you can use guns. Guns can work.
Can I ask you guys? What do you guys made of the Albatross AWACS mod, which we used this time? I created
like
it.
Yeah, I like it.
Very good.
Yeah, I actually like it.
It's because the mantas are so powerful, and you're taking away that one element from the manta. So you then have to use the Albatross to.
But it's
scout.
also Albatross is in my view, more suited to an AWACS role.
Yeah,
That's more vulnerable and also longer hang time.
It's essentially just having an E2, pretty much.
Yeah, it's more realistic to the actual warfare. You would not have such an attack aircraft.
Yeah.
But they see this.
Actually. So
Actually. Go ahead.
Well, these
no,
days.
like the 35, the 22, and there is a modification of the 18 that actually act as forward AWACS.
I think the AWACS Albatross is much more in the spirit of the good old Barry Gannett.
That's very true.
No, I think we all agree it's a good mod to have, and once it allows the Albatross to be more used, because otherwise, like, we wouldn't have bothered probably even using the Albatross if we could just put the AWACS on the mantas.
As soon as you get mantas, I just dump the Albies.
But we killed your air wing at the start, right, guys? Like, how many did you say, Lynn, we were shooting down?
We didn't lose anything. We ran out of fuel on one thing, but
No, during our carrier duel, there were definitely several aircraft shot down.
Yeah, we definitely lost at least a couple Razorbill, I think.
I think a couple of what you shot down were actually the AI aircraft. Because we were fighting over that island.
They were color coded for your guys' team. They were blue. They were not red.
I did record it. I did record it, so I'll put it up on. It's up on my YouTube, but I'll make it public for you guys to go and have a look at our perspective of attacking you.
No, we definitely lost at least a couple Razorbill.
Yeah, I don't know if there were any. I think there was 1 or 2.
Did you like my cruise missile hits on you guys?
Yeah.
I think I got 3 hits and 3 misses. You shot down 3 of them, and I got 3 hits with them.
Never
Which is
have I
not
heard
easy.
Never have I heard someone appreciate getting massacred.
But you do have to respect the skill, though. So
it's sportsmanship. But
yeah, exactly.
This is the 3rd time that we've crossed swords, and I think it's they've got 2 for 3 on us. I think.
Yeah, 2 out of 3
versus Reapers.
Yep.
Oh, so you guys got team names?
Yeah, we had team names before in the previous tournament, so that's why I keep going.
They've got a whole setup. Yeah, it's very professional.
Yeah,
they're getting stronger, Lynn.
They're
getting stronger. We're gonna have to do something about our tactics.
You just gotta learn the close fight a little better.
We weren't prepared for a battleship battle. That was the problem.
We always want battleship battle. At least I do. I'm always in for the battleship.
I want aircraft battles, mate.
Once you get into gun range, it's very much
at
the mercy of whose gun salvos are better.
Yeah, I saw the vectors of those carriers. I'm like, it's gun time, guys. But whether we want it or not, this is happening.
Your weaving was amazing. Like you guys did not stay still. I knew at the very end you're still, but it was so hard for me to guide these missiles in, and even when we got you in gun range, you're just in and out of it, and you're just moving left to right, left, right, left, right. You'll see it on my YouTube to check it out. You'll just look at it and go, damn, you were really hard to. And these guys were flying as well too, so we had picture-in-picture and stuff, so you can see what they were doing. Lynn was hitting you with the razor towards the end a lot.
Yeah, we were getting raked with
Guns,
the
but
20
razors
mil.
with guns don't do shit. I was trying to take out the cannon, but
Okay, so you did about 4.5% when we were at 12. So you were doing something, trust me.
oh really?
Yeah, could have. It was close one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I
three
floated
or
around
four of
and
those.
blasted you with guns, but I wasn't that good.
Yeah, I didn't realize guns would actually do that much to the carrier. Maybe
It's
it does
against
something
equipment.
really large.
They can be crap powerful.
We made a mistake where we should have put, like Lynn, you said, if you put a bomb or a missile or something like that on that razor, then missile, then you
First
probably
razor we sent out just had flares to guide in the Albatross.
But that's also a pretty good strategy to then have the missiles go up, because you cannot control the AA missiles from the carrier, which target they go to. They just go straight out.
The problem I have with the AA missiles is that if there's any flares within it's quite a distance. I don't know how many thousand meters it is, but it'll pull all of them. In vanilla game, any aircraft that's controlled by a human is not going to get hit. I mean, you can pull turns that are just so tight they just can't track you, and in a Manta you can outrun them in a straight line. Yeah, in fact, even when a Razor Bill, if you fly with nose pointed to the ground, you can actually get higher speed than a Albatross. You can get up to 150 level flight if the wind's, depending on the wind, what the wind's doing.
Well, it's not going to be level for long.
No, so it is, because you point nose down, so if you think of the rotor disc as a propeller, and you fly it like a Mustang, and then if you just have to slightly angle up to gain altitude, and it's really janky because you're looking down the whole time.
Yeah, like 10 to
Controls are
15.
so sensitive. But
10 to 15 degrees.
I hadn't tried it before, and you can get insane speeds with it. It's really kind of silly.
It is possible.
So everybody that's
you
still
don't
listening
go
in
watch
the
out
chat-
which direction you go, because you can easily flip around and then lose all your speed.
For what if you do that, if you tab out, the AI is actually astonishingly good at recovering from just a flat spin, a stall.
Okay, I've
Just
never tried that,
anything
to be
about
honest.
full dive towards the ground, they'll actually be able to pull out of. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, hacking. That's just hacking.
They are.
You can let a Manta on the water. I've seen people do that as well. Stuff like that. There's little tricks people have done.
Can you land it on an empty island, a Manta, and just basically
No,
stash them
I think
there?
they've tried that.
Actually,
on water,
I've seen once when the Mule update came out. There was a couple people. They had a Manta that was landed on the island upside down, so that it wouldn't fly away.
What?
And they were trying to test if they could refuel with it, and yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, because that would be amazing. Just store Mantas
You can land
on
petrols
islands.
and other helicopters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't refuel though. So
Yeah,
I
they don't
want to
refuel.
know when the next one's going to be, and I think it should be a team game. I think you should say 2 carriers on the same side, and you've got to not accidentally shoot each other down and things like that. I think that'd be a laugh.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
I seem to remember someone looking into getting 2 carriers onto the same team. I seem to remember someone looking
yeah,
into
I've done that. It's a bit weird. It does kind of work, but it's a bit weird.
You mean co-op?
No, you can have 2 carriers in. Well, yeah, I think they should. I think doing a co-op game when there's 2 teams that are on the same side would be really funny.
Yeah, what I also want as a
True.
mod is have a spectator guard mod where you can just fly around.
Yeah, I know. We will want that one, but unfortunately the developers aren't listening. They're not interested in listening at this
I
point.
have no idea. Yeah, then we
I've
just
had so
gotta do
many
it by ourselves.
theories on how we could do that.
We are still live on the stream. Hello, everybody. You should probably end the stream now.
You maybe should have disclosed that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Also-
just the post game. Basically talking what could have done better, what we could have done worse.
Yeah, I'm getting a full-on lecture for someone who knows
Yeah,
more,
this-
from
this-
someone who
this
knows
is
more than me.
informative.
Also, I did like the CC dropping in now and then as war correspondent, as I
Like
call
the,
them.
the
Yeah.
PR man.
Yeah, so that's
That was pretty cool.
So that's my profession. So I thought I'd bring some of what I went to college for and what I do at my regular job.
Yeah, I enjoyed
right.
that.
Well, like you doing.
It's the Biggles's commentary in the last tournament we did.
Yeah,
also
so
like be an announcer in his professional life.
yeah, so if because I just learned yesterday that I can make it today because of my job, it's like, oh, maybe we gotta shoot a short movie tomorrow, then you can't do anything else. So if I have
Okay, so
more time beforehand,
sorry to interrupt you, but
Sure,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
have to move everyone from this channel because it does need to be deleted eventually. So
Alright.
everyone's going to.
sure.
By a lot.
Boom. There we go.
Hello.
One of the things really got to do it. Counted them all out, and I can't come back. You know.
So yeah, I gotta go soon. The thing is, I just want to make quick announcement. So we want to make the fourth one more professional, and maybe also have people one per team that can stream, and then I can put them all together on my side, and then make one final stream to have multiple stuff, and just make it more tight, and add some assets, add some transitions.
Yeah. Well, with the streaming, mate, is that you were streaming it live, but you can't be done like because I was recording. I didn't want to stream it live because in case anybody who does know my channel could spy in and see where we are, right? Which is AKA kind of cheating. I don't think people would, but you were gonna take that. Yeah, probably should talk to Tricky about. You can set a delay. I'm not sure how to do that in the OBS very well or with Twitch. But I know with YouTube, you can set a delay to the feed of like 20 minutes or something like that, or hour. So you can
Yes.
still be streaming it live, but it's as anybody's going to watch it, it's still 20 minutes delayed. So you're not going to give away.
The
stuff.
delay's got to be quite high because this is carrier command where things don't move quickly.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Those
quick thing
barges
on
move
that.
quicker.
Tricky has requested that you do a 5-minute delay on every stream going forward, at least. You're allowed to do higher.
Sure. Well, yeah.
I'm not going to stream. I'm just going to record. I'm not going to stream. I just don't take the risk on it.
Let's start my recording going.
Yeah.
I'll upload it later, and then people can watch it back. But
Yeah, so
somebody,
but
you guys have to stream it, but I don't know.
currently streaming on the main Tricky channel as well. So I talked to him before, and what I really love is like the interactivity you have with the chat. You can
Yeah,
say, okay,
that's-
which team are we going to? And they can say, okay, I want to go to team 3. And then what's totally getting killed with having a, I guess, distance between for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I do get the argument for stream sniping. I also brought that up. But I think we were so good this time with all the teams just being focused. We could have, or we could talk about it again, have a vote, but the interactivity is just such a big difference for people being live. And
Well,
talking
I
to
liked it
us.
as well because we weren't expecting to die within 30 minutes, and then so
Yeah.
I was very keen to watch the rest of it and see how everybody was going. So thankfully you had the stream to do it. Otherwise, we'd be sitting there just waiting,
And seeing, yeah, what
not
happens.
knowing anything till the end.
Personally, since we have people on every team's voice chat, if they're stream sniping, like we're gonna see, I don't see anything on your radar. How do you know there's 5 Albatross over there?
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. If they went like, oh, I think they are to the north at this island, I would have gone like, okay guys, I guess we have to stop the stream now. So I was paying attention to that. But I think we're all pretty good people because we enjoy like finding out where the other people are, finding out what to do, and that makes it the most fun. Like,
Yeah,
for
it'd be
me at
absolutely no
least.
fun in the game if you knew where everybody was
Yeah,
and what they're doing. It would just be boring. It wouldn't be a game at all.
Anyone from like the yellowy green team here? So I forgot what group it was. The guys that we actually the guys that Team 4 actually managed to engage. Is anyone here from that? I guess that was a no.
That...
You were on Team 4.
Yeah, I was Team 4.
Yeah. But what do you mean? Which?
I'm trying to ask, like, the guys we actually managed to engage and kill. I'm trying to.
Oh,
so
in Group 3.
Group 3.
Yeah, I was on the lime green team.
Hello.
Right.
Hey.
Good fight.
Were you the one that got killed by the AI?
No, we got killed by purple.
Yeah, hi guys.
Yeah, we were. It was in a guns fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good fight on
there-
that, guys.
I was watching the islands being captured back and forth, so I was like, "There's something good going on over there."
Something good.
Bobcat,
two carries and a very small bit of
Bobcat's
sea.
sitting on the holodeck table with his 1 foot up there and a coffee in his hand, just sort of looking at all the action going on while they're sitting down the bottom taking all the islands.
Yeah, I joined.
Yes,
team,
enemy is here.
Yeah, I joined Team 1 because I knew they were looking because they were just at the south, and he was like, "Ah, something is happening," and at the top, and I was like, "Oh, what's gonna be your strategy?" And they had a really good strategy. Just to stay there and get the mantis up.
Yellow Gold was like so sus because they're like, oh yeah, we'll have an non-aggression pact, and then while we're capping our first island, we're like, so they're watching us with one of their albatrosses, and they've not captured their island.
So
and it's like, is this so sus? They're just waiting for us to leave so that they can take the island, and it's just like. And then we spotted the second albatross, at which point it's like, okay, so they really are just hanging around and malingering.
Yeah, see, the problem is you can see it at the start of the stream. So our captain just straight went to the other team. It's like, oh, packed. We are like, dude, you gotta talk to us, because our problem was we had shitty islands with us. So, and we knew once the Manta Island was taken by Team 3, I think it was, then it's gone. They're gonna just produce mantas and attack us. So that's why we went for the straight up attack.
Okay, so what you're saying is that in the south, it was us versus the Reapers. We're like, all right, you know, one of us is gonna go on to win a bunch of islands. In the north,
exactly.
you actually had Game of Thrones, where there were people who were attached to politics, and it was like, we gotta get the Sacred Island. You know what would be really epic is if you guys had like a production sharing agreement. Like,
That's what I
one
wanted
takes
to
it,
propose.
Produce like 4, then the other team takes it, produce
Exactly,
like 4.
thank you. That's what I said. I said, can we get 4 mantas and then you can have the island? And they're like, oh no, we are not gonna do that. It's fine.
We didn't trust you.
Yeah, there is no reason to.
Meanwhile, Team 4, Purple, decided that we were just going to sail around the entire edge of the map, avoid the entire conflict, and take it for our own anyways.
That is a good strategy, though.
Yeah, we were looking for you. Where are they? Where are they?
Yeah, that was
We
the
saw
point,
you.
really.
We were. Lynn and I were kind of like, okay, you got to take all the bottom islands right after you killed us, which we kind of expected that. And then we thought
It was our plan. We were gonna take all the
Yeah, and then we
bottom
thought,
islands.
okay, there was two purple islands all alone on the side. We thought, okay, they're probably going to go for them, right? And which you did.
Honestly, I commend you guys immensely for going north to take that air island, because that's the only viable strategic option.
Yeah, I did not envy Purple's island neighbors.
Yeah, we looked south and went, fuck that. We're going north. Bye.
Good decision. It was a good
The
decision.
island we wanted was pretty much 60 k's away, and yeah. The island we needed was 60 k's away.
Yes, and also we have the AI because we had like a force shield which we could have taken, which we ran into and then died. So that didn't work out as well.
Also, I'm gonna mute unless you guys want to hear loads of bass guitar.
Is it going to be good? You know.
Well, yeah, we were lucky that because we knew that you guys, like the Team 1, were going to go for the aircraft island immediately. We saw you attacking it. I was looking through the scope and all this sort of stuff as well, and I think
Oh, it
was.
It was our only option. Whenever
And then
you
we
guys
thought,
have,
okay, well, what we should, well, I think you'll probably hear it back on the YouTube and stuff, but Vanilla was like, yeah, if we go for that, we can be attacking you while you're attacking the island, so you're kind of distracted and things like that as well. But you guys probably were expecting us to come straight at you, weren't you?
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. It was a good fight.
It's gonna be a fight.
We saw that at the start. We're like, where are they? Oh, there's Team 1. It's to the left and went to the right. Okay, here we go.
Did that torpedo albatross? Did that score any hits on you?
I think. Oh, maybe. Do you remember Lynn? Because
I don't.
Yeah, I think so. Because
hit us, but I was.
I wasn't in the helms.
I wouldn't have
It's on the video. You can check it because what they were saying. Because I haven't even gone back through the video properly and have a look at what other people were doing. But I do remember because. That's right, because Vanilla was on the helms and he was turning the weapon breakers on and off and stuff like that to try to get full speed of the carrier to dodge your missiles. Dodge the torps. So yeah, something did hit, I believe. Right, Lynn? Okay, Lynn was flying, I think, at the time.
Because there were several waves. Because there was the one. There were several sets launched. And then we were moving so fast, like we were catching up and exceeding our own because we were trying to close distance. So it was a mess.
That's what one thing you guys said at the Purple Carrot or something like that, wasn't it? You guys will say, somebody, I remember in the stream saying, you don't need to use the noisemaker stuff if you could just you can outmaneuver the Torps, which you can.
Yeah, but it's risky. It's better to always use the decoy so that you have that cushion. Yeah.
I have to watch it back. I'll make the YouTube public, and I'll ask Tricky if I'm gonna put all the links into the Tricky server and all that sort of stuff on first before I make it public, and then you guys can see from our perspective.
Yeah, I'd love to see you guys' other perspective.
I don't know. I'll ask Tricky if it's okay to post it in this chat once I put all those links in there, because it just help people come to this server anyway for the future tournaments.
Oh, you're free to do that. We don't have any restrictions on posting videos.
It's going to be a record of the first and only time that the Grim Reapers have beaten us too.
I mean, it was in a gunfight. It was in a proper gunfight. I always love gunfights. They're fucking hilarious. They're really fun. And there's a little bit of randomness to them. I've got a dude in our server.
Hello, I'm going to take a screenshot of this real quick. I think it was 11 minutes. Oops, let me turn that down.
Well, we knew if you got a hold of that Arrow Island, it would probably not go in our favor. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was going to be a showdown of the South, and it was going to be a showdown with resources. And given that one team died and the other team was at 7%, I think it was a good showing by both of us. Like, I had a lot of fun.
Which we did repair back to 100% by the time we launched our attack.
Yeah,
So
we launched a celebratory flare.
Yeah, that's how long it takes to repair.
Check that out in the CC chat where there's a missile comes straight down onto you and clips you. I think one of those cruise missiles. Boom. Straight into your
CIC
carrier deck or
there
something.
Was some weird disconnect because I had an Albatross to your guys southeast when that strike hit, and from my perspective, it hit open ocean. So you'll watch this, if you watch this stream on that first hit, I'll be in the little left-hand corner, and it was like a 500 with 1,000 meters just gap, and he was like, "Did we hit?" I was like, "I didn't see a hit," because I could see the little diamond is like that is not in the same position. But on his stream, it was wham right in. I'm like, that is some wild net code right there. That is just some wild net code.
Well, the very first cruise missile you threw at us, I watched hit the water from the hollow map.
I'm gonna have to ask something for everyone here. Is everyone here mostly from the EU?
No, I am in.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that was my first thing
Texas,
as well.
well-
Where should we put the server at for the next tournament?
Because we are actually testing a future server for Trickies during this match.
Cool.
I was going to ask, is this EU post-Brexit?
Pardon?
He said EU post-Brexit.
So you mean they cut the internet wires to the island?
British, yeah.
Sorry to disappoint, but it's actually a US server.
Yeah. Was that was
It's difficult because it's probably 50-50, man. I'd have to say half the people from Europe, half the people from the States. So
Yeah,
well, Americans.
a solid mixed group of.
We also had 2 people on US as well, but I had a 200 ping, so it's quite difficult to find the sweet spot of what server to choose.
Yeah. Speaking of the services, since we only had enough teams for one server, how are we gonna try again to do the teams win for the final round, or are we just gonna keep just doing it again?
I believe that is it.
Because I don't care. I just get games.
It depends on. I think it depends on number of team turnout. Because if we actually had got 8 teams, 2 servers would been better.
Yeah.
But the 5 teams that we had was probably good to have on one server. That wasn't too bad.
Agreed.
I seem to remember the previous event, we had loads of issues with lag for some reason.
Yes.
Too many people. Yeah, that's the reason why. There's too many carries and all that.
If there had been 6 teams, it would probably been 2 server. Would have been a good idea.
So I think that's what Tricky was thinking about. Yeah, because 5 was it worked for because we did 4 before. Remember, when we split it last time, so that worked well. So 5 is going to make that much of a difference, would it? Did any of you guys have any latency issues at all?
It wasn't too bad for me, no.
Fine for me.
It's not too bad for me.
I think when
I
you're
didn't
flying
have
with
any.
laser bills, that could kill you at the end. Those few
I mean,
milliseconds.
I was capable of doing raisable gun runs, and I'm currently running through a mobile hotspot, so
Interesting.
life wasn't too bad for me.
That's some bravery right there.
You did have a few timeouts though, Harvey, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's the hotspot. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
My internet's currently down.
You know, the timeouts may actually be the netcode, because I mean, I'd put my money more on your hotspot than I would.
Oh,
on
it was
your-
only him though. No one else.
I was still in the Discord call, but just the netcode decided fuck you and disconnected twice.
If his Discord call had been hanging, then I would say it's his internet connection.
Yeah, it wasn't.
But
He
we've
didn't- he
found
didn't-
more often it's the game.
He didn't drop.
It's just a geometa thing.
Yeah.
Ah, lovely.
There are other games, Stormworks, that has a lot of problems with networking.
Oh god, I know that too well.
So guys, I'm gonna close
Yeah.
out the stream. Thank you all
Yep.
for coming.
Thank you.
And if you're interested in helping with the next stream, then just DM me. It's at CCDFF2. So guys, that was a interesting stream. I think quite good. We had freedom coming, we had bombs, we had explosions, we had a few dum-dums in our team, mostly me, which just focused too much on being a part of the logistics and just didn't see that we were crashing into the island. So that was basically my biggest learning. Just eyes open, watch out what the other guys are doing, watch out what I'm doing. And yeah, just be happy that you're able to play such a fun game. And at the end, it was a really fun game, really fun stream. We'll see what we do next time. Maybe next time we'll stream to another channel, because that was the official Tricky's channel or Tricky channel. And we'll see. Yeah, so my original channel is CCDF2, but I mostly stream in smaller groups. Basically, the idea is just to get more people interested in playing CC2, so Carrier Command 2, which is this guy right here, if you haven't noticed, and just more people on the server. So when you want to, just join any of Tricky's server, which is just multiplayer, join public, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Never even some on EU now. Just join any of those, join the Discord as well, and just post in the Carrier Command 2, I'm on this and this server, and then we'll make it work, and maybe you'll even see me and the other guys around. Bye, and remember, do not under any circumstances get bombed.